Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing good today. It's been a interesting morning. All right, what do we got here? Right, I know I gotta level. Come on. I know I gotta level this one up. Real quick. Hey, what's up, King? Yeah, I had to scramble this morning to get on and stuff. I was putting up my green screen and stuff, and it's got these plastic clips that go on to hold the fabric and stuff on it. And they're these big, huge plastic ones. A piece of plastic jammed right up into my finger. So I had to take a little while to dig a piece of plastic out of my finger. Gotta love that. So, got the old Band-Aid on it, good to go. Packed it with some antibiotic, put a Band-Aid on it, called it a day. I got it out, though. It was in there pretty good. I was there with my knife digging it out. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So that's how my morning started. Always something, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I actually got a good captain to show up. Okay, that one's still going. Yeah, I did those yesterday. I know this is fine, but I like to double check every day. I think it's probably time to start dealing with my shinies here. I don't think I've dealt with them in probably far too long. But I had the all meals bonus going on some of them. That's kind of why I wanted to leave it. That's fine. It's getting close. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, it's just about there. We'll leave it then. I mean, it's close to 20. Ow, as I hit my leg off the table. I can't win today. Oh, man. It's Friday, and it feels like a case of the Mondays. I probably gotta grab some of these after. Yeah. More books than I know what to do with. Should probably look at some of these. Put some of these up to $3.99. Like, you know, this kind of stuff. I don't know if one more point's gonna make a difference. Get it to 300. It might. Let's try it. Let's try it. Kind of curious. Let's see here. Do this for curiosity's sake. Yeah, nothing. Just a waste of points. Yeah, we tried, right? We tried. I am gonna do that one, though. Let's see, we'll grab that. Oh, what am I doing? Also, I'm using the right tab, right? Okay, let's try these. I mean, that one did make the damage go up. That did absolutely nothing. And that did nothing. Okay. It's so good. You would think this one would make it go up. We'll see. I mean, it gave me a few strength, whoop-de-doo. Okay, this seems like a waste. Oh yeah, 169. I'll have to use other people. Like, if I have stuff at 299, If it's not going to do nothing to hit 301, why am I going to even bother booking it? I mean, I guess eventually I could, but come on. Anyway. Oh shit, I don't think I've done that yet this week. Let's see here. Better look that up. Boop. Don't need your commercials. Guys, the first kill of the week. Okay. 2, 1, 3. You know, let's just hit this for a sec, make life easier. 1, 2, 3. Three. Well, something fucked up. What's up, Tyxcon? So we got that. Jesus. Okay. I guess this one's kind of an easy one, huh? Just so happened to be on the right character. This one's such a shitty one because it's such a big map. Is what it is, right? We'll take what we can get. It's fine. I like how I just like ran past that little pile of them. I still got them though. There we go. Force it. That shockwave hits a lot of them, though. That's nice. See, you ran right past them. There we go. What's up, Zust? It's going good. I mean, I just got on about 10 minutes ago. So, still early yet. This morning kind of sucked. Like I was saying earlier, I was putting up my green screen. I got these plastic clips I put on it. Apparently there was a loose piece of plastic on it. I took a plastic sliver right in my finger, so I had to take the morning taking a knife and digging it out. Gotta love that, huh? Got it out, packed it with some antibiotic cream, and put a Band-Aid on it and called it a day. But gotta love starting the morning like that. I got you, Toxicon. Right, so, you know, just kind of go with it. It is what it is. That stuff happens, unfortunately. Why is this guy just running past everything? Like, what the hell? That was weird. There we go. I'll force him to. Okay. I think I'm at the point to where I have to go skulls. Pretty sure that's where I'm at. This one will be a little better at least. But yeah, so that was my morning though. That's okay though. Little buddy slept in. She's reading a book right now, chilling. I think she still wore out from the other day when we did the yard work. Yeah, my shoulder's been killing me. Oh my god. It's crap. This is what it is. Yeah, just farming up some stuff. That's what I was doing. I ended up getting almost 500,000 of these last night. I just chucked these on there. 265,000. Like, not that I was looking for XP, but that's how many I farmed up. Almost 700k of those. 264. We got 363. So not bad. Not bad for a little overnight farm. Pretty good. Trying to get a bunch of dumplings so I can put it on everybody. Hey, what's up, Ender? How you doing? I'm just kind of chilling. I was telling everybody I had to start the day off digging a piece of plastic out of my finger, but you gotta love that. But it's all good now. It is what it is. Putting together my green screen and piece of plastic stabbed right up in my finger and had to dig it out. It wasn't just gonna come out easy either. I had to take my knife and frickin' start digging it out. You gotta love that. But hey, I got it out. That's all that matters. Oh, there you go. Oh, speaking of which, see, oh, I forgot to put this on too, guys. My bad. Let me see here. I gotta check Equinox. So you just happened to remind me. I was like, oh, talents. So 3 hours and 11 minutes. Okay. Good deal. I knew it wasn't going to be ready, but it's good to kind of line up when. It's about 12:30 my time. Okay. I'm trying to stay on top of that. That's right, I get these done because I keep forgetting about them. Don't want to do that. I mean, I keep doing them each week, but man, sometimes they're right down to crunch time. I mean, these aren't Windwalker. Like, obviously, if it's all Archer, it'd be great. But, like, these aren't terrible ones. They're not, like, great, but they're not terrible either. Oh, nice. That shockwave reaches all the way across. That's sick. I was wondering about that bottom one, if it get to him. Yeah, I mean, all that nitpick stuff. I don't know. Give it a minute when it finishes. We'll see. Mine's not very good. Once again, this is another thing that miss 5 months worth of playing. You don't get Kilroy's done. It's not that I miss Kilroy's because I nail them like every week that I'm playing. But like miss out on 5 months worth of time. It's not gonna help any. We'll see though. This is usually what I check the auto reviewer for too. It'll tell you what to put your stuff in. That's another good use for that. Okay, dude. Actually, it's probably hitting those over there. Which is really cool. Yeah, it's hitting them. I mean, technically more talent points is better, right? Like, there's nothing that's going to be, like, mind-blowing, but obviously the higher up you get, the better off you are on some stuff. I mean, if you're gaining any kind of bonus to any skill whatsoever that you actually use, like, any talent you're going to use, it's beneficial. And for the most part, the talent point grind is affecting everybody. The only part that it doesn't affect everybody is just the divinity bit, which, of course, you have to do on each individual character. Other than that, like, you're going to want to book everything anyways, eventually. Yeah, it just feels better, too. It does. It feels a lot better. It definitely makes stuff a lot more consistent. Oh, this one's not terrible, actually. Okay, so I've got 58. That's what we have. So that's my time tox gun. 58. Yeah, I fucked up in the very, very beginning and put 6 into that, but... yeah, we've all done it, right? We've all done it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea, Ender. That's not a terrible idea at all. That's solid. That's solid. You know what? I'm going to do it. This first one was kind of iffy, but the other two were pretty solid. Like, this is a week that it's probably worth doing. Oh, there you go, yeah. The only problem with Luckier Lad, and I hate to be that guy, but like if I had it to do all over again for the whole Luckier Lad grind, to be honest, like knowing what I know now, okay, I would make one. I would make one for the sake of the slab, and I would make one for the sake of farming. If I want to get that little bit extra, like this guy, I'm using it, like whatever. But I don't even have it on here. But at the end of the day, the trophy from the World 5 boss is better. Like, you do not lose that much drop chance compared to Luckier Lad, but you also gain a crap ton of stats. So in the big scheme of things, if you're looking to put Luckier Lad on somebody when, like, you're AFKing, the other one's going to be better. I don't think I have one in here. Yeah, I don't know why this guy doesn't have one on him. Like, what the fuck? I could have swore I had one on every single character. Maybe not. But I mean, at this point, let's be honest. If you're going to AFK, you don't even need to use that one anymore. You'd be using this. Let's be honest. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the other one has drop rate on it too, though. Or drop chance, whatever you want to call it. If you want to compare a drop chance to a drop chance is what I'm saying. Obviously, if you're AFKing, this is going to beat them all. Yeah. But I mean, it's just to the point to where I think Luckier Lad is just completely outclassed at this point. In pretty much everything it does. So have one for when you're going to active, and other than that, that's it. I made the mistake of making a ton of them. I think I made 10. When? When we get fucking inventory room. That's when. We wouldn't be able to hold it. We wouldn't be able to hold... Well, we could, the other one, but, like... We're not going to be able to keep that many... Lucky lads are a pain in the ass. There's such an inventory sink. I was keeping them on one character all the time, just in their inventory. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, that's the problem with having them in storage, is that they just take up so much room. The fact that it needs 75 is just insane. Absolutely insane. There's why I have Matt now. I was so happy to filter those damn things out. They should stack. Let's be honest. They should stack. I had to do a bunch of nitpick stuff, like a little couple of inventory things here and there and stuff like that one of these days. It's definitely something I should do. Nice. Yeah, start chucking that stuff. You're hoarding too much. Yeah, I mean, obols I understand, but let's be honest, we should have more room. There's not enough room to hold them. That's the problem with those. I don't think you could stack them just on the fact of when you start re-rolling, they all could get different stats on them. Like, you can't stack two different obols to have two different stats on them, even though they're the same thing. But technically, they've rolled different stats, you know? And then once you roll them, in that case, it would be like the unused ones would probably stack. Like, I've seen some games that are like that. But then once you do something with them, then they don't stack anymore, which means it still doesn't solve the problem of not having enough inventory room. You can't keep all of the good stat ones. Like, ideally in the real world, like, how many of us would be like, okay, if I'm going to keep grabbing obols and stuff from the alchemy shop, instead of just keeping, like, chopping and mining, let me be able to keep fishing. Let me be able to keep trapping. Let me be able to keep wisdom for worship. Let me keep that stuff. But you just don't have the inventory room to keep all that stuff. You don't. Probably got to hit faster respawn after, but that's okay. Well, maybe I'll hit one into that. Alright, we'll do this last one. I mean, it's definitely an inventory issue on that stuff. Like, we just can't hold enough in there. Because I wouldn't mind keeping a bunch. Like, I mean, I got my construction ones. I'm working on a chopping and mining set, and that's it. Like, I'm going to be full. And then the other set that I have a multi-set. I have a multi-set too, but I mean, like, come on, that's not enough room. It's insane how we only have that little tiny bit of room. And he keeps introducing more and more and more, because now, like, we got Emperor ones now. Like, keep introducing more, but don't give us more room when we already have a problem with room. Oh, actually, I gained some levels last night. This guy was 800, so he gained 6 levels. I'm not even on an XP build. Just on a drop rate. 224.37. Not bad. Like, it's a simple fix. He just needs to make it to where all the buffs stay. He just needs to do that. Keep your highest score and leave it be at that. Like, then you can push yourself down and actually farm it. He needs to do that. He really does. Because losing buffs for the sake of farming is stupid. It's like you either get your max amount of buffs or you farm. You don't get both. Which I think is absolutely mental. And like we were talking about yesterday, the little reset button looks like it was more of an afterthought than anything. With how terrible it looks. It looks horrendous. You know what, we'll put that at 60. That feels right. And there we go. So we did the reset. I still haven't even gotten any opals. No opals at all from the Emperor. Three left? What even is that? Oh, that's stupid. Sure. And what else are you really gonna do? Yeah. So yeah, let's see what we got. 1268. Yeah, we'll keep them. Not gonna use them. I made sure not to claim anybody else's stuff because I want to try to get these enchants to be able to get more onto the monument AFK. So get more, so then when I claim it, I'm just going to get more. Hopefully this goes up. Oh, it's looking like a good amount, isn't it? Keep going, keep going. 19. It's okay. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. What we got now for a percent? 1.5. See, this is nowhere near what I had before. Nowhere near. It's kind of shitty. I know 19 seems like it's okay, but compared to what I had when I did this before, it's garbage. Because I had 33 before. I also understand it's pretty hard to get that high. I get that. But like still, 19's a far cry from 33. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep going a little bit. See what happens. 400%'s not terrible. I think I'll keep them sitting on it for now. Gotta check this guy out. See if we went up at all. Okay, went up another percent. 97.7. Actually, I went up 1.1 because I was 96.6. Not terrible. Not terrible. By the time I get ready to have to like push this guy again, I think I'm going to be pretty darn close to 100%. It should be the point to where I'm close enough to where like even one of these is probably going to cover it. Which actually, technically, I've got enough to do it right now. But I'm not going to. I'd rather keep the damage for now. We'll see what it is in the end. If I'm 1% away, then yeah, I'll do that and problem solved. Done. But until that happens, there's no point in doing it. Because once I hit 100%, it's like, I'm not going to pump up that upgrade until it becomes the lowest, you know? There's no point. Yuck. It's not what we want. I mean, I guess that's okay. Higher chance to enchant them. Guess not too bad. But watch, probably didn't go up. No, actually, it went up. Oh no, because it was 1.5, went up to 1.6, so whatever. Peanuts. Yeah, I gotta wait. Wait till reset. So yeah, at reset, I've got every one of these ready to go. I think it's 3 a day, is what it is. Either way, I'm going to sit on the dudes after it, and I'll get them ready again. So it's fine. This is down a little bit compared to what it was. Yeah, I'm just pumping this up because it's a low one right now. Probably switch over to this one now. It's the cheapest. And that one would actually help a little. Okay. Yeah, I keep pumping this up. Let's see. Nope. This one, yeah, I've just got one of each going. It's fine. At some point, I might even just turn them off, expanding this. Actually, why don't I do that? So then I can start using the resources to level stuff up. I think that's probably a better decision right now. It's not like they're not crazy high. Okay. This is about ready to level up again, which is hilarious. Because I've already got 1 point, so I'll have 2 extra. That's cool. Actually, you know what? Let's see here, because I think that's still got that other music on. Go to Buddy's favorite music. I just hate leaving off on Cavern music. It's so just blah. This one's catchy, you know? Buddy will appreciate it. Yeah, it's the Carrot Man music from World 1. I know, she already talking about it. I called that one. Sneaking, I'm actually kind of stuck right now. Actually, I'm not kind of, I'm stuck. I'm just farming up as high as I can. I'm getting some jade, but this is as high as I can go. It's not that I can't break this door. Like, this is easy. It's the fact of, like, I don't have enough stealth. So, what I'm going to have to do is, I'm going to have to get on Windwalker at some point and push their ability up to 250. I'm like 230 something, if I remember right. Let's see here. It's under the Nomad path. Nomadic. This one. Because every 50 levels it'll double. So I want to get it. It's 237. I want to get it up to 250. So then by that time it'll be up to 40, and then it'll double to 80. So this is what's I'm gonna have to get this to make it to the next bit, which means that'll make it to where I can get to Mastery 5. I mean, I had double Lotus Flower on everybody except for one, and I still didn't, like, I was still at 100% fail. So I can't do nothing about that. So I've got to get this. Yep. Probably just going to leave all these guys for now. It's not hurting anything to let them sit on it. Yeah, so I'm just farming Bravery up with the ones that don't really matter, and then farming the mushrooms on the guys that have to have kills. So my 2 DBs and Windwalker. And then Bravery on the rest. Obviously, we're getting crit chance on this guy. Is what we're going for. And I'm actually looking for Divinity too, so win-win. Which actually, what Divinity are they at? Let's see. I didn't even look at that when I went there to them. But good thing we can just look at this. Yeah, I just updated too, like a minute ago. So let's see. Don't need that. Uh, 220. So I think they need 240 is what they need. So yeah. We'll get there. Yeah, it's pretty much wait for Equinox until because I mean, AC I was pretty much beating my head against the wall with Arcane Cultist at this point. Like, I've pushed about as far as I can. I'm on stilts in World 5. So it's like, instead of fighting against the system, I'm just going to wait until I get 450 skills. So then I get that extra +1 that they're going to pop out when they use the Arcane Crystal. So I'll be getting 12 instead of 11. And then, of course, sometimes you can get an extra +1 because of the invitation from that upgrade. So I'll be getting 12 to 13 instead of 11 to 12. So it'll give me one more, essentially, than what I had. And like, I can get that as soon as, you know, I can grab the Equinox for it. Like, I got enough sitting in Equinox. I just have to wait the days to, you know, upgrade them. But once I'm done and upgraded, then I can take them out of the lab, and I can start pushing again. And by that time, they'll probably have 100% crit chance, too. So it kind of all kind of works together just right. Like, each day I've been gaining about 1% for crit chance, so that's fine. Like, it seems like it's really solid right now. It's the best way to use them. That way then when it comes time and I'm ready to go, it's like I'm going to be getting that one extra crystal kill. Or crystal mob spawning. Plus I'm also going to have, because before I want to say it was 86, 87% crit chance or something like that. And now I'm going to be at 100%. Yeah, it's always like a sync issue, Ender. I couldn't even begin to explain to you on, like, the whole mobile stuff. Like, all I hear is horror stories. That's why I'm on Steam, and I never bounce on mobile. I never go on mobile. Because there's always sync issues all the time. Yeah, I don't even bother with it. It's not worth my time. And plus, why do I want to go onto a little tiny screen? I like playing on my 65-inch TV. I like the overkill. Why do you think my camera lights up so much? It's because the TV's so freaking bright. That's why I look like I'm Casper the Friendly Ghost right now. I think I gotta darken my camera a little bit more than, like, what I should. And it would probably look alright. You gotta kind of overkill it. What is this guy at? Yeah, I'm getting close on that one. Good stuff. Yep, bunch of crap. I want to say at this point with the dumplings, I probably got about a 2.5 or 3 million. I wouldn't mind putting about 1 million on each character. Might be a little excessive, but AFK gains are really good though. I mean, might as well farm something for food that's like gonna benefit like 9 out of your 10 characters. Like, you know. /10 if you want to AFK on everybody. It's not a terrible idea. So I'm sitting at 500k on that one. 360, yeah. I wonder on here, where is it? Let's see here. That stupid thing, go away. Seriously. Okay, so it does show it on everybody, okay. And that's not correct. That's not correct. So, like, clearly this thing doesn't show it right. Because we look over here. These guys have got at least 20 on each of them. It's not showing this person. They got 706,000 on them. So it's not counting those. Like, I was kind of hoping for a place that would kind of show me where they all are and, like, what they add up to. But I guess not. It shows, like, a couple and calls it a day. Doesn't exactly help me any. I'm going to have to take them all, chuck them all in storage at some point, and then divvy them out. I think that's probably going to be one of the only ways. Because saying I got 1 million, come on. It's like over 700,000 that one stack. I probably got more like about 2.5 mil. I was just curious if you could look at it through the item search and it'll show you everywhere where they are. That would be nice. But that's fine. Clearly characters are either going to have them on them or it's going to be in storage. Like, at least something like that's pretty simple. Yeah, 528,000 in storage. Should probably put those on somebody. Would probably make sense. Hey, morning, Calf. How you doing? Just kind of chilling here, doing me some... Well, I mean, I'm not really going on my way for the statues, but I'm trying to pretty much do this for the dumplings. But hey, the rest is a bonus. There you go. Work time. Aw, you're taking us to work. Oh shit, I probably should do those, darn it. Well, I did do those yesterday, so there's that. Yeah, we're down to 8 minutes and 4 seconds now on that. Yeah, I don't want to do it, but you know what? We all gotta do shit we don't want to do. Probably could grab that other feather, but that's okay. It's okay. I mean, just wait, right? Like, I don't mind Orion as much. It's not that bad. Like, but Rue just sucks. There's no getting around it. Rue sucks. Oh, why thank you, Mike. Although with my camera right now, with the way it's lighting me up like I look like Casper. Got to reset, like fix that at some point. Turn the settings down on that. You know what? Let's see here. So we go to this. think that looks a little better. It's not great. It's still bright as all hell. Is what it is. Alright, we got an ad kicking in. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, grab me another drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I think that's better. Let's see a little buddy's arm hanging out with her book. Crazy kid. Oh, should just clicked it. This is a point to where it starts being a pain in the butt, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I have to make sure to grab the Orion buff. I grab it on this one because I know what I had to wait again, so that's fine. I don't mind. Come on. I think the camera's a little better now, but I don't think I'm going to get much better. It's not a camera issue because the camera's fine. It's a lighting issue. I mean, it already gets hot in here. I don't want to have big lights shining on me to, you know, make it even hotter. I thought about getting some. I could get like a set of them for like less than $100 that were really nice, like LED lights, but like I don't want to just keep putting money in and putting money in. Although I could probably get just one, put it over here in the corner, and it'd probably be fine. Might do that at some point. We'll see. I know I saw a really nice set for, like, it was under $100 for like 2 came in the set, and they had a tripod and everything on them, which was really cool. Adjustable and everything, like really nice LED ones. Good thing about LED is they don't really get that hot either. So we'll see. I'll take a look at some point. We'll see. Yeah, give that a sec. Boop. Uh, 27 this time. Yeah, I mean, I think this one's okay. I mean, if we gotta wait like a minute or two, like, we might as well. No point in leaving, and then a minute or two later it's ready to go again. Like, what are we doing at that point? I know this is kind of boring. Sorry, guys. Yeah, right? I don't do L very often. And not as much as I should, obviously. But like I keep saying, like, before when I was playing, when I stopped playing, Al and Rue were 2 of those things that, like, I had pushed as high as you possibly could. Like, it was overkill as high as I went. Especially with Al. Like, I was considered, like, crazy high back in the day until he fixed it. So it's like when I came back, it kind of slipped my mind. Because it's like they had always been like shit. Especially Owl, because this never reset. So if you reset this, your feather restart too early, you were literally like hard locked. And you couldn't progress anymore. There was people who were at like 4 or 5 feathers. Or even 8 feathers that could not progress anymore. It was never going to happen. Like, I was at 11, and 11 was considered crazy high back then. But, like, it just kind of slipped my mind when I came back. Like, it was just in my head where, like, I'm done with this content. But I kind of... I tell a lot of people, obviously, in reviews, to make this a daily habit. I've got to start doing that myself. Like, practice what I preach, right? Can we get a little bit more? Put a little bit more in this. Okay. I think we can wait a couple minutes for this one. getting close. There we go. So let's do this one here. It's gonna make them all cheaper anyways. Get them all up to like 28. I think that's fine. No, we'll go a little bit more. It's going pretty fast. We'll see how it hits when it hits 30. You getting cold there, buddy?
Yeah.
Did you want to turn that off? Here, you can take this and turn it off. Because not too bad in here right now. There we go. That'll probably be a little quieter for you guys. Was that your stomach? Oh, I forgot to turn my fan on. Give me a second. That'll do it. Oh, there we go. If all I need is a fan, why kick on the AC? Guess we'll shoot for like 29 on these now. This one's fine. I think we're all right for now. Okay, so I can do a reset on that. Let's obviously do this. I'll put a bunch of garbage. Alright, that's fine because we'll get a little bit more here. Come back to it, it's fine. Well, I guess this stuff's boring, but it could be worse. It could be staring at me farming statues, right? Like, that's the problem. One of the problems with this game is that, like, it's not very streamer friendly. There's lots of times that you're just doing boring, monotonous stuff. We all know it. We all play the game. So it seems like streaming is more about the conversation than it is about watching the gameplay, to be honest with you. Sometimes. Obviously, new stuff comes out. It's always fun to watch. Let's get up to like close to 98's fine. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? I'm all right. I was telling people earlier, I was setting up my green screen and put my these big, huge plastic clips that go on it, so it doesn't rip it up and stuff. And apparently there was a loose piece of plastic on it. I jabbed that plastic right through my finger. Like, I had to take a knife and dig it out because it was stuck in there, like pretty much like a splinter, just it was plastic. So I had to dig that out before I started streaming. I was like, yeah, I just can't win. So I got it out though, so. Yeah, but that's how my morning started. You gotta love that, right? Such a great way to start the morning. I think we're fine on this. Okay, we'll leave that be for now. I think it's fine. Yeah, gotta love it. Let's go ahead and make them faster. Just want to get another set of blue ones here. But man, don't want to give it, does it? I was able to get another feather, though. That was cool. Another feather. This one I could have gotten another one, but stupid me spent one too many on this. And then it dropped down the greatest catch. So dumb. I should have just, instead of trying to be greedy and going for extra points, like a ton more extra points, I should have been smart and just reset it. But I had to be greedy. Okay, I mean, we got a bunch of the gray ones. That's good. That'll help. At some point, I'm gonna have to do the regular reset too, I think. I'm gonna have to spam some of those, get some extra points to make this process a little bit faster. The only shitty part is this is like OWL used to be, where this doesn't reset. So it's like you run into the same problem that OWL used to have eventually. Well, that was just terrible. What the hell? My multiplier is pretty high. There we go. Just give me some blue ones so we can move on. Man, I got almost 6.7 billion of those. It's pretty crazy. Say that one would have been a nice one. That'd have been a good one to get, huh? Anywhere from like 50 to 70 million. That's insane. That'd have been pretty good. Come on. I'm getting good numbers, just not getting the right fish. Because those numbers are pretty solid. And of course I get some gray ones and it gives me kind of meh numbers. Actually, you know what? I got those fish things, right? What if I just use that? Like, I guess I kind of want to keep a bunch of them, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to use a stack, so I kind of don't, well, I don't want to do that right there. Just try one. not go up much. No, let's go like this then. Oh, I probably should have used these when I did my thing. Alright, you know what? We'll do it like this. Let's go ahead and just fill this bad boy up. You know, I don't think we're gonna need this many, but like, okay, whatever. I'll just use one. Go in here and pop these. Of course it's fucking broke. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, lava. Hey, lava. Fix your shit. There it is. Come on, pump that bastard up. Let's go. Yeah. 6.177 billion. There you go. That'll jack it a little bit. Actually, it didn't even go up as much as I would have liked to have. I mean, there we go, right? There we go. Ugh. You know, then why make the fucking things? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm getting mad at this point. Why make the fucking fish then if every time I'm going to use it and I'm going to try to do this because this is what you're going to want to do, it's going to say that the fucking machine is broken and I have to re-enter. Why make it then? Why make it? Yeah, but still. It didn't look like... It looked like I waited. Okay, so we'll wait for the whole entire... Okay, well maybe it's a me thing then. But still. Okay, we'll do that then. It's still annoying either way. Right? Yep, that's the way. Yeah, I hear you. Boy, I really screwed myself when I did that, didn't I? I didn't think it was going to take this many. Jesus. And I probably put myself behind like days. Or if not, at least a day. There we go. You know what? We're just going to click on it because we can. Alright, let's see the tar pits. Obviously, this isn't going to do anything. So, yeah. Boop. Let's go with the cheaper one first. Well, we got another one of these done, so there we go. Okay. Let's see real quick. Now let's go ahead and do my points. So we got 148 points. Let's get out the old calculator here. So yeah, so it's a 1-to-5 ratio if I remember right on those. Let's see here. Roll it down. My other half was using my notebook, so of course everything's all out of whack. That's fine, buddy. That's fine. You don't need to use yours. We're good, bud. We're good. I appreciate you offering, though. That's somewhere in here. Just a matter of finding it. I want to say I'm right, though. Yeah, right here. No, it's a 4. Okay, well, it's a good thing I looked then. So I thought it was a 1-to-5 ratio, but no, it's a 1-to-4. Okay. So let's do 235 times 4. That should be 940. So we need a few more points. There we go. You know what? Let's go ahead. I'll put up one more. You know what? Let's just go to 250. Yeah. So that one's obvious. That gives me 40 points left. So yeah, we'll have a little bit left over. I think I'm to the point to where I might have to start pumping these up a little bit. Diminishing returns or not, I think they might have to go up a little bit. Now let's go 5 more into this. Alright, so we've got 24 points left. We'll do like a 12 and 12. We'll give them that little bit of extra. I think that's fun. Ah, sorry, I didn't want to blow anybody's eardrums out with my sneeze. Okay. Phew. So, okay, so that's all set up. Everything's good. Life's good. But yeah, I might have to reset at some point, build that up. Nah, I muted it before I did. That's fine. Due to saturation. Nice. Smart ass. Smart ass in every crowd. Yeah, I try to mute it in time. Like, I don't want to blow people's eardrums out. One of these guys. See, I don't mind Rue. It's just it's a lot of just a lot of stuff you got to deal with. Is really what it comes down to. It just feels like there's more to it than there really needs to be. It's like I can't fit enough bonuses on the main page, so let's freaking throw these into another section. Yeah, the bonuses are meh. They're okay at best, right? I mean, the AFK gains are good, don't get me wrong. But compared to Al, I mean, it's like, whatever. Like, Al's easier to do, and it's probably a bit better boost. A bit better buffs from it, I mean. So, it is what it is, right? Actually, I should have just done this one first. Get these up a little bit and then start, oh, I don't know why I'm clicking on that one. Gotcha. Okay. Pop a little bit here so we can get a little bit of a bonus. Fine. There we go, some gray ones. It's good. Oh, over 1 million too. Let's go. It's good stuff. It's good. Hey, Giggle Slash, how you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and pop some here. Need the purple and the blue. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with gray. Come on, give that multiplier. Oh, now I'm sad. It just keeps multiplying and multiplying, bud. Like, so multiple ones will keep doing it. Oh, click on that. Oh, there's a purple one. There you go. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Not bad. We'll take it. I don't mind clicking for the fish. Like, when it comes to this, I like the gambling. Look at it this way. Clicking on this doesn't cost you anything. Like, it's free gambling. So I don't mind it. Like, I'm okay with that. Ooh, there we go, another gray one. Yeah, what's up, Bravo? Yeah. I gotta not be slacking, right? I was working on Owl, too. So, yeah. I can't in good conscience tell people to, like, do Owl and do Rue when mine suck. Like, you know? I can't be that guy. They were both ready. The resets were ready, so... I took a look at the dashboard on Toolbox and was like, yeah, I gotta do them. You know, part of the reason why I don't do them is because I don't want to try to bore everybody while I'm streaming. So I try to knock out the boring stuff when I'm not streaming, but if I try to knock out the boring stuff when I'm not streaming, I wouldn't have anything left to stream, would I? Everything in this game is monotonous. We all know it. Like... I can't stream nothing but entertaining stuff all the time. Like, it's not really that exciting of a game. There we go. Got them all to like 100 plus. I like that. Big money, no whammies. That purple one will be halfway decent. Come on, where's the multipliers? Jesus. Oh, nice. Sick, Bravo. It's good shit. It's really good. Yeah, I gotta get on Windwalker at some point, too. Like, I'm gonna have a bunch of cool stuff to do once, like... It's essentially all right now just waiting on Equinox getting done. So, like, let's make sure I'm staying on top of that, too. 2.5 hours. Because once I'm done claiming, I'll have the 450 talent points. And then I can start doing AC, and then once AC gets to the point to where I unlock the jewel for Windwalker, then I can do Windwalker. Like, it all just kind of snowballs into it once that Equinox is done, you know? So that's kind of what I'm sitting on right now. Is what it is. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm happy that, like, I got as far as I did in Endless Summoning. Like, I really didn't think I was going to get that far. I didn't think I was going to get far enough to where... No, I didn't see any exploit. Didn't see any exploit at all. But, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there's any exploits on Windwalker. Does not surprise me on the slightest. Try and get this about 20%. One of those things I probably won't be doing. Oh yeah, that stuff, Marduk, that stuff has been in the game for a long time. You have bots that have characters and classes that aren't even in the game yet. Like Gladiator or something like that. Like, they've got classes that don't even exist. Yeah, that's been a long time now. Yeah, they literally have classes not even in the game yet. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've seen those. Go to the populated towns, and you'll find a ton of them all over the place. RMTs is what they are. They're trying to sell accounts, and all they're doing is scamming your ass. Because they're going to sell you an account that has a class that doesn't even exist, and then obviously you're just going to get banned. But you're going to pay money to get the account. So, yeah. Don't be dumb. Don't buy accounts. Ugh. This would have been the one to hit the multipliers. It'd have been nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Bravo. You gotta have the prayer for it. So let me show you. So we go into prayers. Just unequip this. Sorry about that. Windwalker. So yeah, so you gotta have Glitterbug equipped. And then of course, you want to have Tachyon of the Titans. Essentially what's going to happen is, while you're in Tempest form, it'll pop out giant mobs, and the giant mobs have a chance to spawn the crystal mobs. Then you can kill the crystal mobs for a chance to get the medallion. So essentially it's a weekly thing to do, Bravo. Like when your weekly reset hits, make sure that you're not wasting all your giants, and kind of set yourself up for it, okay? That's how you're going to go about doing that. But yeah, you're definitely going to want Glitterbug. I have it maxed out. I mean, I guess it would matter. I mean, I just maxed it out, and to be honest with you, it worked great, so I would assume just max it out, just to be on the safe side. Okay, yeah. But that's how it's going to work, though, for you, Bravo. Guess who has to do TD today, right? Oh, that's funny, Marduk. That's kind of stupid, though. It really is. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter for me. Like, even if you unlock it, like, what does it matter? You're not going to have the talent points to do shit with it, so what does it matter? It's still going to be a dog shit class. Here's a bunch on there. What's his name there? Icelock. Went through every single one of them. They're all fairly recent, too. Between Icelock and Cinderbane. Just go to YouTube, type on Eidolon, and then Clash of Cans. You'll find a ton. Trust me, and even the old ones are still relevant. They go through, and in the video, they'll show a picture of it. That you can just, like, screenshot if you want. Like, I know in some of the I want to say it was Icelock or something like that, or it could even be Cinderbane. Like, they show a whole entire setup of the look of it. Yeah, you can just screenshot it. Yep. Yeah. There you go, there. So, yeah, Calf is talking about the one I'm saying. Yeah. So, there you go. Yeah, go to Cinderbane's and then just screenshot it if you have to. It's fine. At least I'm getting them all now. But yeah, they have it to where they show the the whole setup and the number order of like what to place them and stuff. Yeah, yeah. The one you're talking about is like the ones I was using. I mean, it was just so long ago though, but I mean they're still relevant. Still fine. I think at this point it's pretty much pulling bluefish time. Ugh. That was pretty terrible. Hey Haru, how you doing today? Where's the 10 times? Come on, give me what I need. Oh, that meant the time to pull the blue one, right? Oh, I'm sad. Holy red ones. I guess just spam the button. I guess we're at that point. Yeah, I definitely got to do them at some point, but once again, it's just shit I don't want to bore people on stream with. So, I might do it on days off coming up. Because I've got to redo every single tower. Like, I'm not even remotely close to where I should be. Like, I couldn't even imagine how low and how shitty my towers were when I did it. It's definitely one of those things, if somebody was to account review me, yeah, they would probably laugh pretty hard. It's definitely one of my little skeletons in my closet, for sure. Come on. Blue fish. Blue fish. What am I at anyways? 2248 QQ. Okay, I mean, it's some purple ones. That's not bad. 2257. Okay. Not great, but it's something. Ugh. Not terrible. Still, need a blue one at this point. Definitely. The rest of them aren't too bad, really. That's a lot of nice multipliers. Too bad it's the wrong fish. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, we're on an ad right now. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I gotta grab me a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. It's not hard to get them. I definitely have to do mine, though, for sure. Like, you guys will probably laugh at my levels, considering what my tower levels are. I know some of you have probably seen them already. I've showed them before. They're pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing? And also, big surprise, all that yard work I did the other day, that big pile of limbs and stuff that I put, they didn't pick it up yesterday. It's still sitting there, out by the road. Don't you love it? Yep, Slip, I should. Yep. I mean, I should have higher, it's obvious. But here's the thing, like I keep saying, and I always refer to, taking 5 months off, that's what did it. And when I came back, the first bit, to be honest with you, because it was content that, like, I had pushed it as far as you could back when I was still playing. Like, when I came back, I never really looked at it again to see that he had done changes to it. So it was a while before I actually did it. Until people started talking about, like, what you could get up to. So, yeah. So, that's why. It is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. Come on. Multipliers. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's go. See, you just had to say something about it. Morning, Aftershock. How you doing? Yeah, so you just had to say something about it. Good stuff, Slip. Oh, man, I'm so jelly. I'm so jealous. I would love to go there. I would love to go to the Naismith Museum, for sure. And all that. I would absolutely love doing that. Man, can I be your son? Can you take me there for my birthday? I don't think they can, no. No, as far as, like, trying to farm up, like, the World 6, like, recipe and stuff, yeah, I don't think they drop them. I think you have to do the normal ones of them. Yeah, I want to take her sometime down to Cooperstown, too. See, that now that one's a little bit closer for me. Because, I mean, I live in New York, so... But I would love to take her to Cooperstown, to the Baseball Hall of Fame. Yeah, I don't think you can slip. Yeah, I would definitely like to see the basketball one, though. Like, I grew up when I was a kid, baseball was my thing through and through. But as I got older and older, I started playing a lot more basketball. Just because basketball was something you could just go out into the yard and do, you know? Whereas baseball, you know, you kind of had to have a bunch of people together to do it. Oh, shit. Well, I just fucking screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? That's okay, though. That's okay. I probably need to pop one anyways. Probably not in that manner, but, you know. Fucking details. That's why I hate that that thing's there. That's alright. We'll get past it. Yeah, I mean, football's the most popular now. Baseball kills itself with its own bullshit politics. That's how baseball kills itself. Although baseball, there's still, like, you can say how baseball's doing bad and everything, but I'm sorry, look at the contracts that they're signing people to. Baseball's doing just fine. Like, trust me, they're doing just fine. Okay. You have football, like American football, that you can play and stuff like that, but the problem is that, like, it's only in certain areas. Oh, I forgot. If you leave this open, this is a little trick to everybody. Because, like, how many times do you hold this down and you accidentally click the one in the middle? If you stay into the points and then just pound the shit out of this thing, just sit here, max that out, and then when you click close, everything comes up. So you don't accidentally click this. Gotcha. Soccer? Yeah. As Americans call it, but yeah. Yeah, football, though, as far as that kind of football, like, yeah, they don't push it as much. They don't push it as much. Yeah, I hate that Americans call it soccer. But, I mean, it's also, because I'm American and you say the word football, you do have to specify which one. Unfortunately, I don't know why. Like, that's why I refer to it as American football and then football. Like, y'all know what I'm saying. I hate the fact that anybody calls it soccer. I really do. I hate saying it. But yeah, I mean, they've got teams and stuff like that, but they just don't promote it like they should. Like, you would think they would. All you gotta do is have a ball and a bunch of kids. Like, you're good. Like, it's not complicated, right? Yeah, it's hard to find any bit of doing that around here, to be honest with you. It really is hard. Because I would love to put Kiddo in it. I really would. I think she'd have a great time with it. Oh yeah, stuff like LA, yeah. It's expensive around here too, to be honest with you. Like any kind of sport is pretty expensive. Because a lot of stuff, like, you have to buy your own equipment. They won't buy it for you. You even have to pay to have, like, the jerseys and stuff made. Or, in the case of, you know, other people don't call it jersey, they call it tarps. I mean, I get that. See, I'm cultured. But yeah, you gotta pay for everything around here. You gotta pay for the shoes. You gotta pay for everything. Shit, even when I was on the basketball teams, like, and this was the dumbest shit too. This was the dumbest thing. On the basketball teams, you would have to buy a certain shoe because they'd want everybody to match. And they didn't understand that at that time, like, I had pretty big feet. It was hard for me to find sneakers, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's the way it should be, right, Slip? Yeah. Oh, Nightbot yelled at you. Close to Megafish 11, nice. There you go. It's only taken like 4 months. That sounds about right. It's so sad that that does sound right, though. It's so sad. So sad. But you are not wrong. Yeah, only, right? So true, though. So true. Yeah, like I had just done. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they've been being a pain in the ass for me, too. They don't want to cooperate. Oh, caps out at 500%. Gotcha. It's good to know. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yep. Totally gotcha. It's a good old reading, right? Gotcha. Nice. Well, I've been rolling it away from this, but I wouldn't accidentally hit the reset. Can't win. It's alright, though. That's some Gray's help. That was pretty big. I'm surprised he didn't make the Fisheroo reset. Actually reset when you do a reset. Like Owl does. Surprised he didn't do that. Probably would have been a little crazy, but still. Surprised he didn't do that, though. Good multipliers, just nothing really good. Yeah, I'm stuck on sneaking right now. I can't progress. I'm 100% stuck. I have to wait to get the Windwalker boost up so I can progress again. Because I can't really farm better items, because I already have fairly high. And even with running Lotus Flowers on every single person but one, I still am at 100% down. I mean, I got all the pristine stuff, of course. Yeah, that's the one calf. I need to get it to 250. I have it like 230 something, so I got to get it to 250. And that'll be when I'm able to progress again, yeah. Because I'm in Mastery 4, so I'm at the leaks right now. The leaks, I think, are like 100% downtime for me, so... Yeah, I'm just sitting at the highest one right now. I'm just farming up Jade, is all I'm doing right now. Just farming Jade. Which isn't a bad idea right now for me, so I can keep pushing. True, Fenrir. That's not a terrible idea, actually. I kind of forget that item exists, right? Because 99% of the time it's terrible, but that 1% of the time it's really good, right? Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Because, I mean, the door isn't the issue. Like, I can practically one-shot the door. Yeah, I did some to 800, Zeno. Like, 802, 800, 806. Like, yeah. Oh, I did it to myself again. You know what? I clicked it too early. Right, 60% of the time it works every time, right? Yeah, I love it when he says that. I love it so much. That's so funny. Yeah, that part was so funny. Because I don't want to. Like, just because I have them doesn't mean I have to use them. I could. But if I don't have a good base of stuff, why am I going to use it, right? It's just going to give me a bunch of shit. It really comes down to, like, if I pull a blue fish, then yeah, I could use one. That's fine. But, like, I'm still in the process of building it up. Like, if you don't have it built up, why would you not? Yeah, I mean, you can look at it both ways. Yeah, but it's not going to give you a good base if I freaking pull this with a ton of a multiplier from a 2-hour thing, and I don't pull a blue fish. It's going to be pretty shit anyways. That's the whole, you can use it before, you can use it after. Either one. Like, doesn't really matter. That's that. Just because I have them doesn't mean I have to use them. Not right off the bat, at least. And let's be honest, with all of the pictures that he's done, like, you've got to be insane not to think that there's not either going to be some kind of an improvement with this, or if there's going to be some kind of new type of thing with the fish in World 7. You guys do know that World 7 is a whole underwater thing, right? And the fact that he keeps coming out with new fish pictures, it might have something to do with it. I don't want to just piss away a ton of them just for the sake of pissing them away. Like, it is going to be an underwater area. Oh, they just use it one at a time? Okay. See, that's a problem, too, is, like, there's no fucking consistency with that stuff. There's no consistency with it. Like, 1 minute, it's like, don't just use one at a time or you're going to use a whole stack. Then the next minute, it's like, well, it doesn't matter if you have a whole stack. It's just going to use one at a time anyways. Like, where's the fucking consistency? Come on. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. I don't know of any fix with the Pristine Charm. To be honest, I haven't really looked too much into it. I have them all. If I remember right, the whole Pristine Charm thing was a problem with getting them. I have them all. Like, I know that might sound kind of one-sided, but, like, it doesn't affect me right now. That's why I haven't really bothered to look into it. I mean, I get it. It needs to be fixed. What patch update photos? I mean, at this point, I'm not going to show any patch update photos. They're all really, really old. Like, every one of them is really, really old. Like, I'm not going to pull up stuff that's weeks or months old. Like, he hasn't posted anything in a long time, guys. There's no point in me pulling that stuff up. If anybody gave a shit about it, they would have seen it by now. Like, let's be honest. Shitty multipliers. I got it though. It's something. Still sucks though. Oh, you're rolling for blues too? Nice. Yeah, it was a shitty one though. No multipliers really. I mean, it's something though, right? It's something. Can't be too mad. Nice, Fenrir. Nice. That's sick. There you go, Aftershock. Good stuff. Good stuff. You guys are crazy. And here I am thinking I was good at about 58k times multiplier. Like, I don't care. I still like mine. It's because, once again, my justice. You guys are destroying me on justice. That's part of the reason why I haven't pushed 800. Like, I'll push 800. Like, I push it on the easy ones. Like, you know, Arcane Cultist, Divine Knight. Like, those are easy ones to push 800. That's why I pushed it. And to be honest, it kind of got it just doing stuff. Nice. That's good stuff. It's really good. Yeah, I had a couple that weren't too bad in a row. I had, I think I had one that was like 28, and then the one before it was like 25 chests, so it wasn't too bad. I'm not mad about that. I'm fine. Like, it's good stuff. Oh, shit. A blue multi? Sick, dude. Sick. Congrats on that. That's huge. It's good stuff. Man. I think I've only ever gotten like one blue chest in Justice. And if I remember right, it was like Justice Opal. The Opal shit. I was like, come on. It was just absolutely horrendous. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's what I hate about Justice. You can get a fantastic run, then next run you do, it's like you just get absolutely annihilated. I wish it was like the other ones where at least it's consistent. Because there's absolutely no consistency to it. That 15 chests ain't bad compared to a lot of the bad runs, though. Like, I'd say 15 chests was almost like an okay run. Like, how many times we do runs and we get, like, you know, 5 or less, you know? Yeah. You average, like, 20 plus? Nice. Then you must be one of the more luckier ones, then. Because I'll tell you right now, I don't average 20 plus. I can guarantee you that. I'm lucky if I average 15. Because the problem is when I get a good run, it's, you know, it's solid. But when I get a bad run, it's garbage. Like, it's really low. I think at this point it's more just pull a blue at this point. And then go ahead and move along. Back to actually doing something after. Times 10, that's nice. Come on. I show you something right there. Oh, why am I clicking that one? My bad. Alright, come on, pull a bluefish already. You know, let's see here. Seriously? See, this is what I'm saying. I did not fuck that up. Blue, damn it. I'm just waiting to get another good blue one and then I'm good. I'm walking away. I remember when this came out and everybody was like, between Al and Rue came out, like everybody was just sitting on here nonstop for like 3-4 freaking days. Oh my god. I do not miss those days. And of course then you couldn't hold down, you were literally doing every single click. Ugh, so bad. Yeah, I don't think I need purple too much. Go over 3 billion of them. Come on. There we go. Give me them multipliers. There we go. At times 10. Let's go. Woo! Alright. Now all we gotta do is just pump some stuff up a little bit, and we're good to go. I think I'm good for now, though. I think that's fine. Actually, I guess we could use one of these. Pump into what I got left. I'm just going to use this last one because it's in my inventory. It's fine. Oh, 3.6 billion blue. Let's go. Yeah, that's going to jack it up. All right, I think at this point, it's not really going past that too much. I think we're good. I'm just gonna pound into this. Alright, one more click and we're good. There you go. I should set it up pretty good, though. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's go check this little idiot here. There we go. This one we're just gonna sit down a little bit and then walk away. Like, this one's easy peasy. We don't have to keep screwing with it. Just kind of get it up there and move on. We'll go like 31 on these, I think. I think that's fine. Have a good nap. Alright, go ahead and get these up to 31. Good. Now let's see here. What else we got? I think I'm good for the most part. I think I did alright. Traps are going to claim themselves soon anyways. A long time. I like that. They don't even put it on. They're just like, a long time. Holy shit. 2324. Oh my god. Apparently if it's like 300 years later. That's a long time. Oh my god, that's too goddamn funny. I didn't expect it to say something like that. Oh, man. It's the little things in life, I guess. Don't judge me. Actually, this one ain't doing too bad. It's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually do so. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. Jeez, you're welcome. Let's go check those enchants real quick, too. Oh. Yeah, see. Definitely time to break them. Come on. That's not what I wanted. That is. Oh, nice. Another one. Okay, we got a couple. Okay, 21. Not terrible. Oh, not this one. What am I doing? You know what? We'll just walk down through it. It's 64 days. Nice. Yeah, I just gotta stay on top of doing it, that's all. Just make it a habit. That's the thing. They say it takes like, what, like 2-3 weeks or something like that of doing something steady to kind of make it a habit. So, yeah. Just depends on what it is. Oh god, we gotta fix that. Little buddy's gonna yell at me with that music. That music's shit. I got her. There we go. Yeah, for the most part, I'm going after dumplings here. Obviously, the statues and stuff like that are cool, too. Let's see here. I don't even think I put that in. Yeah. I'll go ahead and turn on the statues and stuff I have real quick. Kind of curious. Yeah, 2.35 mil. So it should be pretty much these three. So you got 244, 233, and 219. So I'm from 244 to 254. Jesus. So yeah, these went up pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think like getting 300 and stuff on some of these now isn't too bad. Like as you can see, shit, getting 400 on these ones would probably be easy. Oh, what are we doing here? I'm so used to going to Samurais, you know? It's a better farming spot, though. I mean, I guess I could do these on Samurais and get a little more XP, but... At the end of the day, for farming the items, it's probably going to be the better area anyways. These guys are pretty compacted, so it's not too bad. Definitely got a lot of little dudes in a very little spot. I mean, I'm throwing these on this guy because why not? I mean, instead of just having them in storage, might as well throw. So this is how many I've gotten between overnight and then today. Same with these. But I'm looking to bump everybody up. I think the dumplings is definitely a good idea. I want to say I'm probably going to have probably around 3 million pretty soon. Wouldn't be like crazy. If I divide that by 10, that'd give me 300k. I kind of want a little more than that. I mean, in the perfect world, I wouldn't mind like getting around 1 million of each on each person, but that's a lot of farming. I mean, even 300k on each person isn't bad. Compared to right now, I'm sitting on probably like, what, 20k on everybody? Which is just shit. Bumping that up to like 300k would probably be a huge difference. Like, let's see here. Why is this shit all like... just shit. Get out of here. Okay. You know, let's take this and put this in here. I'm kind of curious how much 300,000 would give. Let's see how much of a difference it is compared to what we have. So right now I'm sitting on 20k, which is just 223k. So that would put me at, yeah, 336k. I mean, that's 116,000 or 116% more. That's really good. So yeah, I should probably do that then. Separate them out. That's just with the 300k. Oh. Yeah, I should probably do that though. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. But yeah, I probably got around 3 million or so, I want to say. Or by the time I'm said and done today, probably. So yeah, 300,000 wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. For the most part, I usually just keep a big stack for when I'm like doing 3D prints and stuff, but like, doesn't matter. Let's see here. Food 1.68 mil. So clearly I can raise that up some more too. Let's see here. Yeah. So let's put that in there. Yeah, might as well put those in there too. So let's see. So we're looking at 360% right there. See, it doesn't scale that high. I mean, that's nice though. Don't get me wrong. 395% is pretty nice. But like, that's for a little bit over 1 million. It's not terrible. But I mean, you're going for like 3 times the amount for the sake of like around 30%. I mean, it is what it is. I wish it didn't scale so much like shit. But I mean, if they didn't scale bad later on, then like, let's be honest, everybody would farm in gold food until like you're maxed on your cap. Like you would on everybody, like you would want to. But that kind of makes it to where you don't have to. But yeah, so I've got over 1 million there. Let's see here. And of course my character should have 20k at least on each one of them. They've got 706k sitting on them. Might as well say 100k there. So might as well say 800k between those two. So 8, 20, 9, about 960 right there, it looks like. It's a rough estimate, but pretty close. So about 960. So yeah, that would put me at like 2 mil. It's okay, I'm probably around 2 mil then. 2, a little bit over. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I got like what, like a half an hour or so left of that. Yeah, boy, I was right on, wasn't I? Because I want to make sure to go and do this as soon as it's ready. It's about 12:20 or so for me. Maybe like 12:22. All right, we just hit break. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Nothing. Come on. Don't be like that. that really matters too much right now, but hey, we'll future-proof ourselves a little bit. Because, I mean, I'm good on gems. Like, I'm fine. But, I mean, if they pop up, I'm still going to use them. Like, why wouldn't I? So, yeah, I think I got around 1 million extra that I could, like, add to this, so... It's probably about where we're at. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I could just leave the statues there. Oh, I actually have a stack of the leaves. I'm gonna have to check out some of my talents after too and see where I'm at. You know, I might check on the auto reviewer and see. I think I have a little bit of talents that I have left to do, but I'm pretty darn close to everybody being maxed on everything. They're at least 299 because I mean, let's be honest. There's a lot of skills that the difference between 299 and 301 doesn't do anything. I mean, I could go through and rebook everything up to 301. I mean, I've pretty much rebooked the stuff that matters. But I mean, I could, I guess. But it just seems kind of pointless on a lot of stuff. Let's see here. I'm kind of curious. Come on. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this. It's always good to use every now and then. It's not a bad idea. It takes a minute sometimes to load it, but that's okay. There we go. So let's see. So y'all can see how shitty I'm doing. Yeah, this is just going to go over stuff that I could do. Yeah, I got to do up some skills at some point, too. That's just your account-wide stuff. Been a while since I looked at this, to be honest. Shit. Okay. Okay. green stacking, we're fine. Deathbringer I'm fine on too. Like, I'm not doing bad. Vault I'm fine. Stamps I definitely could use a little love in stamps. Also just shows infinite for levels on these. I didn't even know that it shows like where like your ideal place to farm these are. That's cool. Okay. Not that it matters, but sure. Vial's fine. Sigils I'm done, so post office is just Myriad crate on people. Yeah, I want to see Kilroy too, like. So yeah, it's saying I gotta level that up. I can keep that where it's at. Okay, so I don't know exactly yet. So yeah, I'm gonna need about 10 levels in skulls it's showing. Yeah, I accidentally leveled that back when I was newbie. It is what it is. Here we go. Here's what I wanted to get to. Stuff's fine, fine. Library. There we go. So yeah, I should probably 301 this stuff. Like, it makes sense. Like all that stuff. I guess. But like a lot of my stuff is... See, this one's only got it to 100 because I got 2 Deathbringers. My other one hasn't maxed. I mean, I could max this stuff. It's not really an issue. But yeah, most of the stuff you're going to see is 299. So, yeah. Yeah, this is completely fine. I mean, some of this VIP shit I should probably level up, let's be honest. I probably should. So actually, why don't I go do that? It's a good call. If they'll go up to 301, yeah, it's probably not a terrible idea. Let's go see that real quick. While I'm thinking of it here. Oh, hey, what's up? Back up. Alright, so yeah, these are 301. Yeah, I probably should definitely level these. See, I mean, does that really do anything anymore? You know, I mean, that one's probably good. I mean, I like more money. More money is good. Let's go with like 4. We'll see what happens. Okay, so it looks like I get a 251. Yeah, okay. I think that one's probably fine. Probably fine. What's the other ones anyways? I mean, that probably wouldn't be terrible. Just for the sake of mining and stuff, you know? Like, this one's shit. Okay. I was gonna say, it ain't gonna make much of a difference. We all know that. Okay, I think that's fine. Might as well do it though, it's one of those things. I'll push them somewhat close because we all know at some point it's gonna go up, so why bother trying to push it right to the max? It's just stupid. Especially with those. It's not like those are like, oh my god, I gotta have that. Like, I guess I could bump the other one up. I mean, this one up, but why? You know what? Makes me feel better, I guess. There you go. 297. You don't get much better than that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, and as soon as you said the word tome, I instantly tuned out. Like, I give two shits about the tome. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't farm tome. I just don't. It's just not my thing. I mean, I'll get a little bit here and there, like, to kind of do stuff, but I don't go out of my way for it. Because I could easily jack my tome up to where I could be, like, a 0.1. I'm not gonna. But I could. Because a lot of stuff I don't have done is just this bullshit nitpick stuff. That really wouldn't take that long to do. I mean, I still haven't even done the little spike event yet. Never have. Not gonna lie, I like seeing this thing going like over 1,000. It feels good. Like, that number just is fun. Feels good. Yeah, at some point, maybe I'll do some tome stuff. We'll see. I'm desperately trying not to. I mean, I get it. There's buffs from it. I just don't want to be playing to worry about that number that's above the book. Like, I don't want to get into that. I get too competitive sometimes, and like, I don't see it being a problem in this game. Just because it's not really a competitive game. But, like, I avoid a lot of games like that because I know, like, I probably take that shit too far sometimes. Jesus, like 1,500 something? Holy crap. Yeah, yeah. Or they'll even just use simple things that, like, there's a reason why people on the leaderboards that are up high and you're not. There's a lot of stuff that it's not even in a cheat or an exploit. It's just like, it's this really thinking outside the box type of thing. And if you aren't somebody who's on the leaderboard, you're not going to know about it. It's just one of those weird things that, like, they kind of keep in their own little community and nobody tells nobody. It's not necessarily an exploit. It's just, they're not going to share that inside knowledge. That's a lot of it too. Because we all know this game has certain ways of just kind of like playing something kind of as it's not intended, but it kind of is intended. Like, but you really have to, like, think outside the box to find it, type of thing. So, it's not an exploit, like, it's definitely a thing that's in the game and supposed to be, but, like, your top 10% of people or less are the only ones who know about it, and they're not telling anybody. That's a lot of it. I definitely learned a lot of that stuff when I started talking to Backup about, like, for example, the sneaking video I made. He definitely enlightened me on some stuff that, like, people who are climbing leaderboards and stuff knew some stuff that I definitely didn't know. And it's not that it was an exploit or anything. It's just, like, it's a different way of thinking. Like, even just, like, the simple things of putting all of your characters in the lobby to level them. Most people wouldn't think of something weird like that. Like, you think, why do I want to be in the lobby? But, like, you can't go down in the lobby. Like, you can't die. It's that thinking outside the box, you know? That's that kind of weird stuff that, like, they'll find out and then they're not going to tell people. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, it's definitely not an exploit. But it's definitely thinking outside the box. Oh, yeah. I never saw that. Couldn't tell you. I mean, a lot of it, too, is, like, they can say till they turn blue in the face, don't do exploits, but the problem is, like, when it comes down to an exploit happens in the game that isn't intended that has to get fixed. Until it gets fixed, people exploit the piss out of it, and the problem is that there's no repercussions for it. So if you're not doing the exploit, then you're falling behind. Then you're not going to be where you're supposed to be in the end. Take, just for this very simple example, take the alchemy with the gaining crazy levels of your rate and your capacity. Massive amounts of people were doing it. It's considered an exploit. It was even said by the actual mods and stuff in his Discord that it's an exploit not to do it. Everybody was doing it. So if you didn't do it, you missed out. And so now you've got like people who are sitting on 1 million freaking liquid capacity or something that don't even have to do aqueducts. Like, it's that insane. And yet, you know, people who didn't do it, you're not going to have the amount that they have. Yeah. I remember that too, Fenrir. Yeah, it's piss poor. But like that's just one of the examples, and we all obviously, I'm not going to get into the whole bit of Jargate. We know how that worked out. But yeah, like I did the alchemy bit a little bit. I was even talking about it, but once I found out from the mods it was an exploit, I stopped promoting it. I told people not to do it, and I stopped doing it myself. And then what happened? Everybody who did it, everybody who spammed it, they all got to keep what they did. So I was like, why did I even bother not fucking doing it? Like, I should have been doing it the whole goddamn time. I should have. I should have just done it the whole damn time. Because if there's no repercussions, why are you not doing it? Like, and that's just a piss poor freaking just telling us about stuff. Like, the communication is horrendous sometimes. Well, of course you can say the lack of, like, preventing the exploit in the first place, but I'll tell you right now, that's always going to happen. Like, I don't care if you're a little small indie company, I don't care if you're a big AAA company, I don't care what you are. Everything comes out with exploits at one point or another. It can't be helped. Can he make it to where there's not so many? Of course. But at the end of the day, you've got to be completely naive not to think that there's not going to be some kind of exploit to slip through the cracks here and there. It's going to happen. But it's how you handle it when it does. What's up, Wolf? Like, that's the difference between a lot of games. Like, on the higher end, better part of the spectrum, if they find an exploit, how many times do you play a game where there's this big exploit that immediately, within hours of the game being up or minutes, as soon as it's found, they drop the servers, take it offline, fix it, put it back on. The problem with this game is he waits days, if not weeks, if not months to fix it. That's the problem. So at that point, if it is considered an exploit, as far as I'm concerned, if you've let it go for weeks or months, you think it's fine. Yeah, and the rollbacks are bullshit. That's not a solution. As soon as you find out it's a problem, fix it. I mean, it's not wrong. Exploit often, exploit early. Yeah. Because what's the worst case scenario they're gonna do? He's gonna roll you back. That's the worst case scenario. Who gives a shit? Or best case scenario, you just did all your time to do that and you get to keep everything. Like I say, if you don't exploit, then you're kicking your own ass. Like, you're literally nerfing yourself. Like, I played Final Fantasy XI for quite a few years, and if there was an exploit that came out, as soon as that freaking exploit was found, they were taking them offline and they were fixing it immediately. I mean, come on, that's what we call hot fixes, guys. That's because they immediately take them down, do a hot fix, and then put the servers back online. Yeah, the rollbacks are just half-assed anyways, yeah. I hate to have my account, something on my account that is at a really good level because I exploited. Like, I want my account to be legit. But it's like, one hand, it's like, I can be this, I'm going to play fair type of guy. Or I can lose and be way behind compared to the other people that don't. That don't get punished at all. That, worst case scenario, they roll them back a little bit. But even if he rolls them back, they're still way ahead of the people that played legit. So a rollback doesn't even matter. You're still gaining. It's not even so much as that, Crymore. It just comes down to the simple fact of, like, any other, and I've played games for a lot of small companies who had a handful of staff or one person that did a game. They put that update out knowing that in that day, right off the bat, they were going to have to most likely do a hotfix. And what did they do? As soon as they made it live, they hotfixed it. As soon as they found problems, they didn't let it go and go. He doesn't do that. He pretty much drops the update and says, see you guys in a couple months. Or see you guys in a week. Or whenever I'm going to do an update. Like, you can't do that shit. You have to drop an update knowing that you're going to have to fix something moments after you drop it. Like, let's be honest. Come on. I mean, we've all seen... You know, the days of having testers for your game are gone, guys. The days of people testing your updates are gone. We all know the way games come out now. They come out half fucking cooked. Their updates come out half fucking baked and everything else. And the playtesters are us. Exactly. See, Fenner, there you go. You no more than typed it as soon as I said it. We're the testers. But the point is, if you want to do that, that is fine. I'm not saying that's... Like, everybody does that now. We all know that. But the point is, when you drop an update and you have us be the testers, you need to be available that day to fucking fix stuff that day, right? I mean, I don't think I'm asking for crazy stuff here. If there's some game-breaking exploit that you find right off the bat, you gotta take the servers down and fix it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation, right, Payne? Yeah, and like I said, Fenner, that's fine. Like, if he wants us to be the testers, that's fine. But, like, you need to be available to do the changes when people are telling you flat out that it's a problem. And I'm not saying that as soon as he publishes something out that, like, he needs to immediately fix a ton of shit. Because we all know there's plenty of stuff that it's fine. Like, you know, it can be fixed over time. But then there's game-breaking stuff that, like, you have to fix it immediately. There's no getting around it. Like, you have to fix it. Oh my god, right, Fenrir? He needs to do a terms of service. We've all been saying that. There needs to be some kind of a TOS, yeah. Sure, Pain. I'm down for hearing. Like, nothing surprises me anymore. But like I say, you're going to drop an update, and if you're going to have us test, that's fine. But, like, if there's something kind of a game-breaking exploit, you got to fix it immediately. You can't say, I'll fix it in a week, a month, whatever. Like, you can't do it. Or if there's, like, an invisible wall preventing us, like Arcane Cultists, you need to fix it. Like, come on. And the people who are doing crazy, crazy exploits, you either need to roll them back. I mean, I'm not saying there needs to be any banning or anything. But, like, I'm saying that, like, you can't just, like, let somebody who abuses the piss out of an exploit that you deem to be not good for the game. You need to fix it. You need to fix their account. I mean, that's how he treats him. I mean, that's not a terrible thing. I get that. I mean, really, you want mods that are going to be passionate. Yeah, as best I can and as soon as I can. Like, we need to put the "and as soon as I can." But yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fenrir. Exactly. Like, I don't think I'm asking for any crazy things here. Like, I don't think so. But, like, any even small games that I've seen, even ones that have, like, a handful of teams, like 3 to 5 people or whatever, or even a single dev, like, they know when they drop an update, like, guys, look, we need to drop this at the beginning of our shift, our work shift, because we need to be here to fix shit. And it seems like he just drops an update and is like, okay, I'm just going to do my stream and see you guys later. Like, fix shit. Like, I don't think that's crazy. Yeah, Pain, I hear you. But, like, that's all I'm saying. I don't think it's crazy saying that. Like I say, exploits are going to happen. You got to be completely naive to think that even if you... Like, how many big game publishers and stuff like that that have a full-blown team of testers that test and test and test and test, that, like, a game-breaking exploit comes through? Or even in the case of, like, take, for example, another thing that's not even, like, a video game. We all talk about Magic the Gathering quite often. How many times does some kind of card combo come out that they have to ban the cards in a certain format because it's fucking game breaking? Like, they literally play this, like, card combo and it just broke the game. It happens. You can't test every single kind of interaction, you know? Yeah, that shit. No, you know what they do, Fenrir? They wait till a while after you buy the fuck out of them, and then they ban them. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, that's true, Pain. That's true. But I mean, as far as, like, hearsay, I don't know. I haven't seen any of his interactions, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, like, that's my thing, though, Fenrir. Like, something's always going to slip through the cracks, is my point. Like, as diligent as you can possibly be, there's always something that's going to get through. And it's usually some kind of weird interaction that, like, you're just not going to pick up with playing the game. Like, a lot of people, too, when it comes to testing, too, I've noticed, because I've talked to some actual testers of games. They have them just more or less make sure that stuff works a lot of the times. They don't literally give them the means to be able to, like, break the game. Because that's what they need to do. When you're testing, you need the publisher to give you, and the developers, they need to give you the options of, like, okay, give me the stuff to break this. Like, maybe it might start out just fine, but what happens when I get to this tier of stuff? Is it going to break it? Because, I mean, I play a lot of games. Like, I'll even play, like, Roblox with my daughter. And there's lots of times I'll play Roblox games with my daughter, and, like, so many of those games, I've just gone in automatically now with the mentality of, as soon as I play it, how am I going to break this game like I broke every other Roblox game? Because you can break them so bad. Exactly. When they're found is what matters. Exactly, Pain. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's something that can, you know, it's not a big deal, whatever, fine. But if it's a game-breaking exploit, it needs to be dealt with immediately. That's my point. Oh my god, yeah, Pain. I hear you. That's like I like you've got to be under a rock or something not to see the Stop Killing Games initiative. Like I've seen about it, I've heard about it. I get it. I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. I don't know if it's that bad, but I can see where you're making the comparison. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's that bad. Like I've seen Pirate Software's like reaction to stuff, and I mean, you got to give him credit for just like he's not going to count down to nobody. He's just going to say his opinion. I've got to respect him for that. But you also got to respect on the fact that his opinion's pretty shit. Like, it's not good. I mean, you can say what you want, and he's not going to back down, but, like, his opinion's pretty bad. Like, oh, nice, Wolf. Nice. Right, yeah. It's definitely upscaled, for sure. Oh, my God. Yeah. Well, that's one thing. Lava's not going to get on stream and start saying shit like that. Like, he's not. He's not. Lava's problem is that he doesn't say anything a lot of the times. There'll be a huge thing that happens and he just won't give an opinion on it. Whereas, I think even if it was the wrong opinion, at least it's better than no opinion at all, right? Like, the radio silence doesn't help any. Oh, wow, Wolf. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, shit, sounds like you had a good time. Nothing wrong with that. It's good stuff. It's always nice to find a good new game that you're just like, man, this shit is just like... Because they just don't make games like that anymore, where you're just, like, so excited about it. My problem was that I played Final Fantasy XI for a very long time. We're talking over 10 years. And there just has never been a game that has given me the same feeling. Because, like, when you got something that took you months and months to get, that, like, you really busted your ass for, or you got that ridiculously crazy % drop, like, you felt like you were on top of the fucking world. Like, it was such a good feeling. And there just isn't games like that anymore. Yeah, see, I wasn't around for that, Pain. I mean, I did see people about it. And I've seen other issues in, like, his radio silence about stuff. Like I said, even if you give a wrong comment or a bad comment, it's better than not saying anything. I don't go off in his Discord. I really don't. I'll go in there every now and then. There'll be like a good group of people, but as soon as the bad groups of people come in, I just see my way right out. Like, I always notice there's like two groups of people. Right. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I say. Like, he can't just be quiet on stuff. When there's a game-breaking exploit or something, he needs to immediately address it. Even if he doesn't deal with it immediately, he needs to address it and say, look, stop doing it, guys, because I'm rolling you back anyways. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be like that, but something to that extent. Like, he needs to address it, though. And I think it would ease a lot of people when something like that happens. Yeah, Wolf. I might just watch sometimes. A lot of times I don't bother saying anything. I just don't type in there most of the time. I mean, I'm not even going to get into the pay to win thing. Like, I'm not. And you know why I'm not going to? I'm just going to drop this right now. This is actually a command I came in for any time the word pay to win is going to kick in. Bam. There's my view. That's as far as I'm going to talk about it, is that comment right there. This is why I put that in there. Because I don't want to talk about pay to win. Or pay to progress. That's why it's PTP. I know. I'm just putting it there, and I'm not saying for you, Payne. I'm saying somebody's going to come in and start that conversation. We both know it. I'm not saying it's you. And anybody can pop in that function too. I know what you're saying though. I'm not saying that's because of you. I'm just saying there's, as soon as you say anything about pay to win or anything like that, there's so many comments that start flying. We all know it. There's my opinion on it. Then I don't have to go over it. And as far as if somebody's going to make a huge deal about what they call the pay to win conversation, and they're going to get nasty about it and belligerent about it, then I'd ban them too. Like, once again, the last sentence. I feel Eidolon does not have an issue with paid content. I think people, and like y'all can quote me on it, I think that all these people making videos about it and going crazy about it, I think they're absolutely delusional. Just don't play the game. If it makes you feel that strongly about it, you probably just shouldn't play it. Exactly, Cry. Exactly. Like, and I know a lot of people give me shit for it, but that is my stance right there, guys. That is my stance. Exactly. The whole bit of money. Like, just read the comment. It explains it all. But yeah, I think that was a hot topic for a while. And whereas I agree with some of their points, 99.9% of it I don't. I think people are delusional. I really do. If you want the game's page structure to change that much, you're playing the wrong game. It's been like that. You can say that it's gotten worse, but like, he has to keep making more powerful stuff or he can't sell it. Nice. You guys want to hear something crazy as far as, like, because you happen to mention Roblox. It's not set in stone yet, but I am very much so thinking about making a game for Roblox. I'm really thinking about developing a game. If I happen to do that, I'll, and I get it done and whatnot, or if I really start to kind of push it, I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys in the loop. I know a lot of you could care less about Roblox, but I'm just saying. It's kind of something that I'm kind of passionate about. That I see a lot of games that are kind of like, I've played enough different versions of Roblox games now to be like, this is what I would do. Like, and I think I could kind of fix some stuff. But yeah, just, I know it's kind of off topic a little bit, sorry, but I thought I'd throw that out there. Maybe give my hand at doing a little developing. Yeah. They're a lot more simplistic. But, like, I like to play... Obviously, I play Roblox games a lot of times with my daughter. But sometimes, you know what? They're just relaxing. They really are. You don't have to play some complex game all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of play something simplistic. And it can still be a good time. I have a lot of games I play that are fairly simplistic, that are just a lot of fun. And at the end of the day, it's all about the fun, right? As long as you're having a good time, it doesn't have to be something that's crazy complicated. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll play, like, farming games or something. Sometimes it's fun to just go plant some crops, you know? It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's exactly right up there in the comments, Slip. Exactly right up in the comment. Smart ass. There it is. There you go, Slip. Yeah, anybody can push that command. Covers the whole bases. There you go, Crymore. Everybody do. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think that's a ridiculous statement at all. Like, I obviously well thought about it. And I put this together and thought it was completely acceptable in my view. I 100% agree with all of it. And that is my view toward this game. And it explains 100% of it. So, there it is. I know a lot of people might not agree with me, but hey, that's what opinions are. Doesn't mean we have to agree. I'm just saying, like, there's no point in trying to sway me because that's my opinion. It's not going to change. Unless something dramatically changes in the game. Currently, at the state of the game right now, that's my opinion. Somebody can take it or leave it. You agree with it or you don't. That's fine. Either way, it's fine. That's not saying nothing bad about the game because, like I say, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, there's nothing bad in that statement. Matter of fact, it's more pro-game than it is anything. It's more in the dev's favor, that statement, than anything. But like I said, it's 100% my opinion. I agree with that statement 100%. That's why I made it. And if people disagree, that's fine. You can disagree. I'm totally okay with that. But my point is, I don't want to talk about the topic all the time. Because it was getting to the point to where every single day, almost, this topic was coming up. That's why I made that statement. But anyway. But yeah, so at some point I might make a Roblox game. Like I said, if I do, I'll let you guys know. I know a lot of you probably don't care, but hey. Exactly. I don't want to agree with everybody. Exactly. Like, you can always tell the kind of person that somebody is. Like, there's two kinds of people. There's people who want to surround themselves with literally themselves, which are very close-minded people. And then there's people who want to surround themselves with people who think way different and outside the box compared to what they do. And I like to surround myself with people like that. I don't want yes men. I want people to have a different opinion. Because you know what? Sometimes they're right and I'm wrong. Sometimes they have a better point of view. It happens. It really does. Yeah, exactly. There's no fun. Like, it's just boring as shit. Because there's always going to be that one time somebody's going to say something. You'll be like, you know what, man? I never thought of that. 100% right. Like, and that happens a lot of times, even on this game, talking with you guys. Somebody say, hey, did you think about doing this? I'd be like, holy shit, no. And then all of a sudden, yeah, you start doing it. Because, like, it's smart. But I'm just saying, like, with the whole pay to win / pay to progress, because everybody knows I call it pay to progress. That's why I put it like that. Everybody knows that is my opinion on it. There's no point in discussing to, like, change my opinion because that's not going to change. Just so anybody's clear about that. I'm not inviting the conversation about it is the point. At this current point, my opinion is not going to change. That's all I'm saying. So there's no point, at this point, if you're trying to sway me, it's just beating a dead horse because I'm not going to change my opinion. Some conversations, of course, yes. I would love to have a conversation about stuff. But there's certain things that, like, I just don't want to have a conversation of it. And we all know the certain conversations like religion, politics, and money. Those are the 3 things you don't talk about. Pay to win is the money aspect, and people get very pissed about it. So, those are the 3 things I just don't like to discuss. And people get very, very heated about what they think is the pay to win. And yes, Haru, it is normal. It's just some people just, they don't want to deal with it. Especially when it comes to games that are free. Now, if you want to bitch, like, and just as much as, like, I'm going to say, like, I understand about free-to-play games having paid stuff, I'm also in the same boat of, like, if I spend $60, $70 for a game, you better not have a ton of fucking microtransactions to kick me in the ass, because I already paid money up front. That I don't like either. Paying for some DLCs, okay, I get it. But if you're going to put microtransactions that are going to lock me out of content after I've already spent, like, $60+ for a game, then I'm mad. Because there's games that keep doing that shit now, guys. And oh my god, one of the funniest topics, one of the funniest things ever that I keep hearing is people complaining about games going up to like $79.99. I'm not raging. A lot of people are like, well, games were $69.99, now they're $79.99. And games have never been that expensive. You know what I tell everybody about that? Back in the day, the first system I bought on my own, it wasn't the first system I played, because I played some other ones. My brother-in-law gave me an NES and stuff. When I had a job as a kid, the first system I bought was a Nintendo 64. And I can at some point show you the boxes, because I still have the boxes from them with the price tags on them. Those games, brand new in the store when Nintendo 64 came out, were $79.99. So everybody who's complaining about games going up to $79.99... they were that expensive back when Nintendo 64 came out. So what the fuck are we talking about? You know, it's so true, though. Like, I'm not kidding. They were $79.99 when they came out. Yeah. I remember when my dad bought a VCR back in the day when VCRs came out. And you know what? He spent almost $1,000 fucking dollars for a VCR. Like, now you can pick up a Blu-ray player for like $30 to $50 brand new. Oh my God, Slip. No, talking about game inflation isn't pay to win. That's just talking about games going up. That's a different topic. Completely different topic. Oh, Slip. Keep it up, I'm gonna slip my boot in your ass. Oh man. But yeah, like seriously, I spent $79.99 a piece for those games. Yep, yep. I should make that some big mallet. It's the banhammer. Boom. Yeah. International boot. Oh man. All right, we got break kicking in. I'm gonna grab Buddy some lunch real quick. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, probably before the break thing's over with. I'll be right back. Jesus, you guys. All right. Yeah, you probably are going to be stuck at Penguins most likely. Oh, you did a redeem. Okay. Got you. Okay, I see now. Got you. Beautiful. Sounds like a plan. Hey, I can get rid of that now. Don't need that anymore. Boop. You need to know what to do? Gotcha. Geez, must be nice that you got those. I've gotten 0 still. Gotten none. Nice. Gotten two or three of the wings. But yeah. Oh shit, before I do anything. Are we just not gonna work? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, I don't know why I went there. I gotta go. Sorry, I gotta grab that Equinox real quick. 3 more. Okay. Sorry about that, but yeah, I did not want to forget about that. Oh yeah, symbols is huge. Y'all good over there, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, just let it cool down a little bit, okay? Don't try to eat it quick.
I was thinking of playing while I waited.
Okay, yeah, just make sure you don't forget about it. It gets cold, you're still eating it. They're out there mowing the lawn right now. Mowing the other place's lawn. So they're going to know about that big pile of limbs being there. Let's see if they actually deal with it today. It's still sitting out there. They still haven't grabbed it. We'll see how many days it sits there. This is day number 2 now. See how many days. But okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to get in here. Actually, before we do anything, we all know. Are you fucking kidding me? See, this is Discord for you. This is Discord when you're streaming. See, I go to close this out. Does nothing. Not even kidding. Well, they don't mow my lawn anyways. They don't. I have to mow my own. But they mow other people around that like is a vacant spot that nobody's there renting. So they have to do those because they don't have a tenant. So the company has to mow those. So the point is, though, you can't miss a 5, almost 6 foot tall pile of limbs. That's my point. You can't miss that. So if they don't get it, that's on them. Like, I'm not dealing with it. All right. Should be good now. Yeah. Let's go. All right. We'll hit the record here. Give it a minute to be stupid. Come on. There you go. Seriously, that thing just shut off. Did you see that? One sec, what? Alright, so we're good on that. Go to this. Make it all big and pretty. So you just want to know what to do next. Because, I mean, obviously I know what... You know and I know that you definitely understand what's going on with the game. So I don't need to go into explaining a bunch of stuff with you. Obviously. Look at a few things here before we start. Yeah, I mean, that's where it's always good to have an extra set of eyes, right? Alright, but I think for the most part, it's probably going to be just me siphoning through stuff. For the most part. We'll see where you're at. I was going to say, is that thing going to... Come on, go away. Thank you. Last I knew, they were pretty good in Alchemy. I mean, they do have 265k bubbles. Just so you know. 19k stamps isn't terrible either. Alright, let me go ahead and do the introduction, Zeno, and we're going to get right into it. Yeah, see. Yeah, like, just from talking to you, I know where you're pretty much at. Like, I know you were talking about the 95% and stuff like that. Yeah. Got you. Alright, let's go with the intro here, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Obviously, you know I'll send a link to you when I'm done. And upload after stream and all that good stuff, Zeno. You know the drill by now. This isn't your first one I've done. You know how it works. Alright. Yeah. Not your first rodeo. Hey everybody, JM Gaming here, back with another Eidolon review. We got old Zeno here again, getting another review done. Let's go ahead. They want to see what they should start doing next. This account has definitely progressed pretty far, like, let's be honest. First of all, I mean, I can't help but mention it again. We already talked about it. I love your Obels. They're awesome looking. Like, they look fantastic. Let's check out your characters while we're at it for them. Take that off. Yeah, look at all these pretty ones, huh? Yeah. Obels, you're looking solid. Let's be honest. You're looking really good. One thing right off the bat I can tell you, Zeno, is this is pretty easy to get to 250. And that seems to be, from what I've talked to a bunch of people, it seems to be kind of the consensus. Get this to about 250. Beautiful. See? There's Zeno for you right on top of it already. This you could probably get to 300 if you care. I mean, we all know it's like whatever. You could bump a lot of these up, though. You could definitely do some statue farming. Your World 3 statues are actually pretty nice that you did on your ES. Those are fairly high considering. But, like, mine are actually, if I remember right, the ones from, like, World 1 of bean farming. I didn't do a ton of board bean farming. And mine are getting pretty close to 400. Just so you know. That's how easy they are to farm now. So keep that in mind. At some point, if it's the whole, when in doubt, if you have nothing to do and you want to do something on an active character, farming up some golden food for your characters and farming up statues is not a horrible idea. Just keep in mind that, like, you can definitely jack these. Now, whether you want to or not, that's a different story. But that's definitely something you could do. Definitely something you could do. And face it, farming statues and farming golden food is never a bad thing to do active. Like, you're always going to need some of those. Bubbles, great. Stamps, great. Let's go ahead and start going through some stuff here. Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be max, but, I mean, I'll take a look. I know your constellations are good. Let's see how far you are on this. Yeah, see? Great. Like, you've absolutely crushed it. I am looking for something, believe it or not. I am looking. Yep, you hit it right to 250. Look at this. You're crushing it. Crushing it. Yep. I was checking, too, if you had the 250 on there, too, for sneaking. And you do. So, yeah. Absolutely crushing those two master classes. Let's be honest, you're absolutely crushing AC also. So, master class work, you're good. Like, you could stop doing the master class stuff today and you'd probably be fine. Like, you would be fine. Let's be honest. So, I'm not even going to bother wasting either one of our time on it. Owl, 19, crushing it. Stamps. You're pretty much at the no stamp left behind at this point for a lot of it. I mean, your stamps are solid. I mean, almost 19k. It's really, really good. I'm not going to bother going into any stuff about that because most of the stuff that you need to level, it's out of your control at this point. So there's no point in talking about that. Bubbles. I know we were talking about bubbles, but yeah, if we drop this down to like 95... yeah. Your alchemy looks fantastic. Like, it really is nice. Yeah, I'm doing an account review, Bob. And how you doing today? I mean, you're getting to the point, too. I definitely could say with alchemy. Let's see here. I actually have Larry leveled up higher than this because you can actually get more out of Larry, if I remember right. But I mean, you're to the point to where you can or can't. It doesn't matter. I squeezed every little last ounce I could out of it. But I can definitely say, I see that you're doing 99 on this, so I assume you're going to do 99 on these other two. That'd be fantastic. You're definitely going to want to get your base stats up, which is probably something you're getting ready to work on at some point. You definitely have your base stats to do for sure. I can definitely say you have that. Another thing too, you got 99% on that. You could get these two to 99. That's definitely something else you could do. Especially on the fact that, like, you've doubled them. Like, there's no reason not to. I see that you doubled these. I was thinking about these. They might actually be something that I do. Yep, work in progress. Yeah, but I'm just kind of giving that note out there for you. Yeah, I would definitely 99% these others too. Like I said, you can get Larry higher. Larry will give you more. As a matter of fact, let me look in here. Usually I don't go into my account, but let's go ahead and get into my account. So you know. 24,000 is what you want to target. I'm at 239%. 24,000 is what you want to target for that. That's up to you if you want to do it or not, but that is the thing. 24,000 would be what you want to get to. It's technically 23,900 and some change. I did 24 because it's an easy number to remember. That's completely up to you. But it is a thing you could do. I also have this up to 99% because why not? You're going to double it. If you're going to double something, there's no reason not to have it at 99% efficiency. Like, let's be honest. You might as well squeeze every little last drop you can out of it. But yeah, 99% these. Do up your main stats. That's definitely stuff you could do. I'm going to assume your vials. Yeah, you're fine. Sigils are done if I remember right. Yep. Yeah, I mean 11, come on. Solid. Well, we don't want to do that. Yeah, so you're working on, obviously, your symbols, just like me. Because of all the gains and summoning. So yeah, spam out your symbols. Good stuff. Glunko. You should get Glunko to 100k. This is a very, very easy one for you to do. I've probably said this one before to you. But Glunko is one that you could very easily knock out 100k. Especially for you. Like, at this point, there's no reason this shouldn't be at 100k. Just make sure you're not in Wraith form. Let it sit there. Have all your pickles on your Deathbringer. Like I said, I can't stress enough, do not have it in Wraith form. You have to have it outside of Wraith form because sometimes it'll get glitchy when you're in Wraith form and it'll make Glunko invincible. Instead of this being a 20-minute to kill, it's only 4 minutes. Sit there for a little bit and you can get 100k easy peasy. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you know about it with it being at 46, but that's definitely something you should do. You gotta cash in your charges. Yeah, exactly. One overnight, you'll be done. We both know it. You probably have more than enough pickles. Yeah. Overnight it once, you'll be over 100k. Good to go. I mean, I wouldn't recommend going for the million because it's insane. I mean, if you want to, you can, but 100k is easy peasy. Yeah, overnight it, you'll be good. That's a very, very easy one to do. But yeah, make sure you cash in your charges. Traps your leveling. Nice. 337T. Damn. Yeah. You're cooking construction for sure. I assumed all that would be unlocked. Cooking. Yep, done. Here's something you can work on, Zeno. 20 is pretty much the achievable level for these. 20 for shinies. A good one to kind of do is the ones that are the all meal bonus. Especially the fact that you have all your meals maxed out. These aren't too bad to get up to 20. You could even do like half of your fence yard of one and half of your fence yard of another. Or even just do your whole damn fence yard as one. And just, it will not take that long to actually get this done, believe it or not. I mean, I'm sitting on these guys, I think right now are 19. And only have like, I think like a line's worth of them. So yeah, I mean, the meal bonus, I would definitely focus on that. That's a good one. And you can get other stuff. Like, you're at the point to where all these are high enough to where you can start cherry picking the ones you want and get them to 20. Fill most of your fence yard with it. Yeah, but one of each is going to take you forever. You're not going to get anywhere with it with just one of each. I usually do like a row. Like, there's like 3 different rows, so I'll do like a row of each. So I'll do like 3 different ones. But yeah, putting in one of each at this point, trying to get 20, not going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I would switch it up. I mean, you could do all of just one, or you could do like, I would say do 2 or 3. I wouldn't go above doing 3, though. I think that starts to get a little bit too much. But like I said, I have these. I have like Sheepy right now at 19, and I think it's like 2.5 million or something like that. And mine's like 2.5 million. So I'm like a matter of hours or days away from having it done. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Do those first. Give them 20. And then, yeah, it'll just kind of snowball into the rest. Definitely. Most definitely. But yeah, that's definitely something you could get done. For sure. Obviously, you're not going to have that yet. We all know that's really far down. Tome, I don't even bother with for the most part. Sailing, I know you have everything done. Yes, they are definitely a Doot enjoyer. Yeah, I know you're fine on gaming. So yeah, you kind of got the spread around. Okay. See, what I'm actually doing is I got 100 and something into Explorer and 50 into everything else. And the reason why I have it that way, I mean, it's obviously you're fine if you want to spread them all evenly. That's fine. But the reason why I have more into Explorer is the last time that a Cavern update came out, all the excess of Explorer got dumped into everyone. Which means, instead of having it a split amount into them, with having more into Explorer, it means that if he does that again, instead of getting it just into 1, I would get it into 4. It essentially is multiplying this by like 4. That's why I have more into Explorer. Because it's 100 and something, and then I put 50 into each one. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, just a train of thought. That's all. Just more or less a thinking out loud, right? Hey, buddy, be careful. You all right? Okay. She dropped her cup. But yeah, that's how I do it, but just kind of a thing. Yeah, you get about the 55k hours. I'm to the point now to where I'm pushing this more because I'm running out of stuff to do. Me and Backup were talking about that. It's more or less pushing it now to kind of future-proof myself a little bit, but like about 55k is fine. It's more than fine. Let's see here. I know your Justice is probably getting cooked a little bit. Yeah, 61,000. You're doing good. Doing good. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get all these collectibles, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's too much for me to go over in this. Let's see here, though. I see that you've done them. I would assume you're going to do your Bishop one at some point. Bishop sucks, though. It really does. It sucks. It does. And you're at 35. So you're fine when it comes to the whole farming. Actually, it looks like you're almost exactly where I'm at. Actually. Yeah, I think you're a few past me. So yeah, I mean, you're still crushing that. Sneaking. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, I mean, you're crushing that too. Summoning. Whoop, not stone. Battles. 227, very nice. Yep, stuck on glass cannon. We all know The feeling of that, right? Those are done. And you're at 67. So yeah, for you, Zeno, what I would say is, this is pretty short and sweet because you don't have much left to do, let's be honest. At some point, I would work on your bubbles. You definitely want to knock out these low ones. Like your stat ones. Try to get your other ones up to 99%. The ones that you've doubled. The 2 ones and the 17s. You can get this one too. Like I said, you can also do Larry if you want. 24,000 is what you need for this to be able to get juiced at 99% on this. To get every little ounce out of it. Which, keep in mind, if it even goes up a 0.5%, that's a 1% you're getting. Because it's doubled now. That's why it's more worth it now to do it than before. That's why I didn't do it before. But yeah, 24,000 is the next. Don't forget about snagging your symbols from Equinox. We all know that. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much. And of course, like I said, I would definitely do statue farms at some point for sure. You also know about Glunko to do Glunko. You can easily get this up to 250. Because, let me show you here. I can show you what mine kind of look like. So you can kind of see what I'm talking about. See, I'm 282, which is overkill. 250 is easy. These even to 300. But you see, like I said, 256, 246, 356, 346, 357. These are easy to get up now. A lot of these are. So to get these to 300, most of these, and 300 plus is very, very easy. So yeah, do your bubbles, do some statues, farm up some more golden food to put on your dudes. That's never a bad thing too, because you'll get that while you're doing statues anyways. So, you know, that's kind of a 2 for 1. Do your Glunko. And yeah, I mean, that's... You don't have a whole hell of a lot to do, to be honest with you. You really don't. This is a fantastic looking account. It's nice. Obviously, make sure you got your cheese on everybody. Let's see here, actually. You could technically farm up some more golden cheese, too. I mean, technically. Like this right here. You could do like what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm farming up these. Because I want to have... I'm trying to farm up at least like 3 million total. So then I can put about 300,000 on each character. At the end of the day, having a way higher AFK percent is better. It's going to be way better. Oh shit, I'm on me. Never mind. I'm an idiot. So yeah, I need to do more of that too. Don't mind me. Yeah, so you don't have any cheese. You got to put cheese on people. Like you got 2,000. You definitely got to have cheese. Yep. Cheese is a very good one for you. Jesus. Yeah, you might even want to kind of spread these around a little more evenly, too. I see you got a spike on one. You were probably doing something on them, like 34. Some of them got none. Yeah. But yeah, cheese is definitely something that we all forget about it all the time. But yeah, make sure you kind of incorporate that into your goal food. But yeah, I think that's good. You got any questions for me? I mean, you really don't have much to do. You're just nitpicking stuff at this point, Zeno. Yeah. But it does, you know, I did find a few things for you, though. For sure. When in doubt, you can feel free to ask me anything in the chat anytime you want. You know that. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and end it there. All right, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Later. Nope. Okay, we stopped. Perfect. Yep, just give me some time after. I'll go ahead and do up the stuff, and then I'll send you a link to it. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, you got Glunko and stuff like that, too, which, like, even you're saying, you do one night of overnights, and you're going to be 100K. Easy peasy. Like, that's just one overnight, and you're good. You're done. But like I say, I can't stress it enough. Make sure you're not in Wraith form. Do not be in Wraith form. You do, you're going to come back to no kills. Because it does. It goes invincible on you. I've had that happen. That's why I say don't do it in Wraith form. But yeah, like I'm farming these right now for the dumplings, so I can put a bunch of dumplings on everybody. Like I said, I'm going for 3 million, then I can put 300k on everybody. And then I might farm up a little bit extra, so I have like a big stack to kind of put on one person for if I want to, you know, shoot some prints or something. Maybe I have like a 1 million stack or something that's kind of floating around on somebody. But yeah, that's my thought process. But yeah, good stuff though. So like this will show in here too. Let me see here. This one definitely shows better. So yeah, I'm at 275 on this right now, but you know, that's with everything that comes from it. So I have a 75% chance to give +4s. Yeah, see, so you're missing 5%. 5%'s a big deal, right? 5% is not a bad thing. That's why I say, like, that's why 24,000 was where you need it to be. It's got a little extra because I had a little extra left over. I figured why not throw it in it, right? But yeah, 24,000 is where you want to go. I'm not saying you have to do that because you have a lot of bubbles done, but World 7's going to have new bubbles. Why not, right? Why not? A 5% chance is pretty big at this point, I think. I feel it is. I feel it is. And that's to get the most bang for your buck out of it. Like, let's see what my thing is here. My efficiency. I want to say it's around 99. 99.6. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm squeezing every little ounce out of that thing I can. Every little ounce. So yeah, that's just up to you. But I mean, I feel that squeezing every ounce out of Larry is a good thing. I don't see why you wouldn't want to. And you know just as well as I do, to get that thing from 3,000 something up to 24,000, to get about 20, 21,000 levels is not that much. Especially for you. You could knock that out very quickly. Yeah, you could knock that out very quickly. And 5%'s a big deal. It's a big deal, Zeno. It really is. Like, you'll probably notice a difference. You really will. So, I mean, I would highly recommend you put it to 24,000. But, I mean, like I said, that's ultimately up to you. Because we all know how good Larry is. Like, I didn't level it for a while. But when it came out with the doublers, I was like, well, there's no reason why I'm not going to do this now. Because even if I'm getting a 0.5%, it's 1% at this point because it's doubled. I mean, you can, but like I said, you definitely want to 99 the ones that you're doubling first. Because like I said, even a 0.5% is a full percent at this point because it's doubled. So if you're going to waste the stuff to double them, then there's no reason not to 99% them, right? You might as well get as much bang for your buck as you can. Definitely. But yeah, I mean, you got some stuff to work on, right? I mean, I would say, I'm sorry I couldn't be more of help, but, like, you just don't have stuff to do, Zeno. Like, I'm not going to invent shit for you to do. I'm just not. Like, you have a lot of stuff done. It just is what it is. You've crushed it. There you go. Yeah, break up the monotonous of leveling a little bit, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, nice account, though. I gotta get those fucking obols. Man, I want those obols so bad. But I've gotten 0. And you know what it is? A lot of it is, like, I don't want to keep dropping it down. Yeah, I think I got like 2 or 3. So. Sounds about right. I don't know if I'm at 300 of those, but I'm up there. 103. 250 drop rate, yeah. You know what? I noticed my drop rate actually went up because before when I was farming statues, between then and now, when I was farming statues before, I was 202 point something. Now, I'm like 224. So I went up about 20 some odd times from just doing apparently nitpick stuff. Just kind of getting stuff done as I went along. So. And then if I put on actual drop raid stuff, that's a different story. Then I got to 229, almost 230. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. Compared to it was like 202 before. It's pretty good without having to go out of my way for it. It's pretty good. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. It's really, really good. That's why I say the statues are just a joke now, you know? I mean, I overnighted it, and, like, some of these statues, I went up over 10 levels on them. Like, it was nothing. Like, shit, I think some of them were, like, 20-plus levels. Maybe even 30 or 40. Like, it was insane. Like, you get millions every night now. It's just insane. Hey, afternoon, Tanker. What's up? How you doing? Keep trying to keep one nunchuck. That actually is a higher one. Just one. I know, right? It feels good when you start progressing and start getting shit done. For sure. Definitely hear you there. Here, I don't need yours pulled up anymore. I mean, good luck. Yeah, it is Zeno. It's nothing but nitpick stuff. Like, don't feel like I'm saying any of that stuff is like, oh my god, you have to get done. The only thing that I could say that, like, I was surprised you didn't have done was Glunko. Like, I would say that one's very, very easy to do. And that, like, you should have it done. But other than that, I'm nitpicking you on everything. Even some of your base skill bubbles, too. Like, your base stat bubbles. You definitely got to raise those up, too. Yeah, I hear you, Zeno. I hear you. For sure. Because, I mean, I've ignored some of mine, too. And, like, of course, not playing for a while there. I wasn't doing them every day. But I just want to put out the fact of, like, mine might be low, but I still have over 100k Glunko. That's what I'm saying. So, like, yours, most of them are way higher than mine. But, like I'm saying, like, I have over 100k Glunko. Like, it's not hard. With as many pickles as you have, you're probably going to knock that out, like, very, very quick. Very quick. But, hey, that's the whole thing with, like, somebody else taking a look at your account, right? That's probably something you haven't thought about in a while. So, there you go. That's right, yeah. It's always good to have somebody look at your account. Maybe the next time, how would this be? Maybe the next time, sometime I do like, because I like to do like my own self account review. Like I'll go through and I'll write me down a list of stuff. Maybe the next time I do that, guys, maybe I'll record it and pop it on the channel. And we can kind of get everybody's input on it, have a good time at, you know. You guys can roast me a little bit if you want. That's fine. But yeah, maybe I'll do the next one on stream so y'all can see where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some stuff you can roast me on. Now, you can feel free to roast me. If it's not done, it's not done. Because my cooldown is quick, and because of Voidwalker. Voidwalker actually has an ability where, see, it gives me 20 seconds longer than normal. That's because of Voidwalker has a skill that does this. Yep, that is why. You stack that along with, so 20 seconds on top of 77. That's 97 seconds. Therefore, they're going to actually, if you watch, I'll actually have 3 at one point. Give it time, there'll be a third. See, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam, there's 3 up now. So yeah, you add that stuff together, Tanker, it gets pretty crazy, bud. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I'll do, if you guys are excited about it, yeah, I can definitely do my account next time on here for sure. Well, I mean, it all depends, Tanker. When it comes down to it, you get enough points, you can feel free to grab yourself an account review. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zeno. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy to just get plunderous mob kills just by leveling your character, right? So, see, you're just, like I said, like, I did it, and you by saying that, it just proves the point, like, you don't need to go out of your way to get plunderous mob kills. You don't. Just play the game, get to leveling and stuff, and you'll be exactly where you need to be. You'll be fine. You don't have to, like, be like, hey, I'm going to go kill Citrons because it's the best place to go and get plunderous mob kills. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Just play the class as you need to play it. Eventually, when you need to level it, you'll get a ton of those kills. And plunderous mob kills does not affect your drop rate as much as you think it's going to. That sounds about right, yeah. 20k ain't bad, right? That's not bad at all. Gotcha, Calf. Yeah, I was gonna lower the amount of points required for a review, but it seems like people still have a bunch. People still are able to cash them in, so every time that I think I might drop them, I mean, I just keep getting reviews almost every day, so like, there's no reason to drop it. Not yet, at least, right? And of course, I'm gonna be that guy, because why would I not be that guy and promote myself? If you sub to me, it does give you double channel points. Just saying. I got to do that shameless plug, guys. It also makes it to where you don't have to have ads, but a lot of people don't have ads either. Fucking Tanker, look at you go, bud. Tanker's like, bud, all you had to do was say that. I appreciate you, Tanker. Thank you. But there you go. So now you'll get them quicker, right? Oh, no, it's good, bud. Don't you worry about it. I don't care if it's a prime or a regular sub. I totally appreciate it either way. Totally appreciate it. That's right. They spend the same, don't they? Man, is Backup out here following me or what? What you doing, Backup? You following me? Yeah, see, I guess that's all I had to do was just say it. See? Shameless plug work, guys. Don't judge it. It's true, though. There's a lot of people that don't know that, though. That's why I wanted to have something for channel points, also. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where you do need guides for it. You can't play this game blind. You really can't. Yeah. He's my cheerleader. Yeah, I went there. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a quick later on or something. We'll do a little roast of my account / review. Hey Milan, how you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Oh, must have hit my daily. Yes. Mainly I'm here for the dumplings, to be honest, but obviously you get statues too, so a little extra bang for my buck, right? A little bit of both, but mainly I want the dumplings. I want to put a bunch on everybody. Trying to get to around 3 million total. So then I can go ahead and put about 300k on everybody. It feels like a good number. But yeah, that's what I'm doing though. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day, AFK gains is not terrible, right? Having them on everybody, I mean, you're benefiting on 9 of your characters at a time, and you know, if you completely log out, well then you're benefiting on 10, so it seems like a no-brainer. And it is a decent bit of difference too, guys. Like, cause I was looking at it earlier to see kind of how it was gonna be. So we could kind of see the difference. So like, let me just take this off here. So we can see exactly what 300k will give you. Here, let me go ahead and... Damn it, stop it! Let's put that over there. Yeah, I probably should farm me some cheese at some point, too. But, like, most of my characters, I'm sitting on, like, 20k, right? That seems to be a good, solid number that a lot of people put on is about 20k when you're starting out with. And that's going to give me 223% AFK gain on this character. Now, if I go with 300k, I go up to 336. So that means I'm gaining 113% more. Pretty solid, right? Pretty solid. So that's the whole point of why I'm doing it. I was thinking about doing cheese probably next. Now that you brought that up, yeah, I was definitely thinking about that. But yeah, that's my whole thought process on doing it. I figured 3 million is pretty good, 300k on each person, and then maybe a little extra to have like maybe 1 million stack extra. So I have like 9 that have 300k on them, and then 1 that's 1 million. And I can kind of swap that 1 million around, so I use it for like sampling and stuff. That was kind of what I was thinking. Because I mean, that's not all of what I have. Like I've probably got over 1 million sitting between another character and the other one's total. Got you. That's something I gotta do too. See, that would be something on a list for my account review that I have to do. Right there, guys. 3D prints. And I know the number one thing that everybody is going to hit me on. Maybe I should do it tomorrow because I'm probably going to do some stuff on my days off. Y'all know the number one thing I should probably do that you guys are going to roast me so hard for. Let's see if anybody guesses it. I'm pretty sure somebody will. When you talk about a shit show stuff that you don't want to do. Zeno right off the bat. It's like, TD, as soon as you say shit show, bud, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, my tower defense is bad. You know what? Maybe we even just say fucking just do the account review now. Seeing how we're talking about it, we're all here, right? Maybe we wait till after break and then let's just fucking do it, right? No time like the present. Let me get my notebook, though. Because, like, even when I do an account review online and stuff, like when people used to do a review for me or whatever, I would still write them down. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but, like, I like to have a pad there. I like to have a pad of paper with the stuff written down next to me. I've put it on my computer before and typed it out, and I don't know. I just don't look at it like I should. Yeah, I was looking at the time. I'm like, we could probably knock it out in an hour. If we got to stay a little bit late, we'll stay a little bit late. Yeah, you got to have the notebook, dude. You got to have the notebook, right? Just like I'm starting to get old to the point where I have a book over there that literally is like my password book. I shit you not. It's got all my freaking passwords in it for my emails, for my games and shit like that. I'm not kidding. My Xbox account and like seriously, that's when you officially know you're starting to get old. When you have to start writing down shit because you know you're not going to remember anymore. That's when you know you officially have gotten old. Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing, too. If I had something all typed up and everything, I'd have to keep pulling it up over the screen while I'm streaming and stuff. And I try to just have the game up so where I can look at a notebook and it's not going to be in front of you guys' face. A magnifying glass. Yeah, that's a telltale sign, too. I think you might need some glasses. Yeah, right. It's old school, but yeah, it works. Like I won't store my passwords on any like putting it in a notebook on the computer or something. Like I'm not gonna do that, right? EXP multi-trophy win. Right. I'll tell you what. I was saying not that long ago, I'm sick and tired of having to do idle skilling and shit like that. And that, like, trophies are really, really missing out. Like, I think the situation with trophies have fell behind. They really have. And then he came out with the World 6 one that is just freaking gorgeous. Like, this is such a good trophy. I'm glad he like... Now I'm like, yay, idle skilling? Not doing it. Done. See? Sometimes stalling will benefit you. I don't care. Nothing trophy? Who cares? Idle skilling? Who cares? Like, yeah, now I grabbed the Heroic Spirit one on everybody. So I have all 10 of them. Like, it's such an easy quest once you get to the point where you need to be. So easy. I knocked them all out one day. But such a good trophy, though. Such a good trophy. Like, it's going to benefit 9 of your characters if you got one active. Like, it's fantastic. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I'm glad he finally came out with an AFK. And I said he was going to come out with some AFK multi. That was when I said that when he came out with the body for it. The little cloak thing. Let's grab me another drink while I'm at it, too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to post the video right off the bat, though, of my account. We'll see. We'll keep it for a day that, like, I'll do it up probably on the days off, and maybe I'll pop it on one of my days off. So then I don't have, like, 2 videos in one day. They do stack. The body piece and that do stack, yeah. Yeah. They're crazy together. Mm-hmm. It's really good stuff. Yep, you definitely want to use both of them. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Insane. That's all I'm saying. That shit's crazy. All right, break is hitting. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, grab me a drink, and then we'll come back and do that up. Be right back. Oh my god, yes please, Zeno. I would love gear loadouts. Oh my god. Ugh. He's so good, right? Okay, we got like around 50 seconds or so. Douche. So yeah, let's go ahead and bring this back here. I'm also, in case anybody's wondering, I'll go ahead and upload that. I haven't uploaded it in a long time. So in case anybody's wondering and wants to take a look at it later, there you go. Don't expect me to update it all the time, though. Probably not going to happen. But we'll go through the pages like I normally would for a review, though. And yeah, we're just going to kind of let you guys go at it. And we're going to write down the stuff that I got to get done. I got the notebook over here. Got me my pen. And yeah. All right, everybody back. We're good. All right, so here's the main page. Obviously, like I said, I haven't gotten any of those obols, so I can't do anything about that. So this page right here, I can tell you right now, my stamps are low. Stamps are low. I'm pretty sure nobody would disagree with that. So I'm going to write down level stamps. Most of these are pretty good, though, by the way. My statues, they're not bad. I am going to write statues here, though. And I'll put, like, World 3. Those are probably the ones I need to work on the most. Yeah, see, that's why I put World 3. See, you know where I'm going with this, right? You know where I'm going. So I put World 3, yep. See, we're right in sync on this. No, I'm not doing mini games. Shut it. Because I know everybody's going to be like, but your mini games are bad. You should improve that. Not happening. Don't want to hear it. We're moving on. You want to see my mini games? Two. Just, yeah.
Link's not bad.
Don't care. I mean, these are where they are. Okay, let's go ahead and go to my characters, because I think we're pretty good on that page at this point. If you guys want me to show anything, just let me know. Megalodon trophy. Get the fuck out of here. Of course I'm missing Megalodon. I can tell you right now, one thing that I do need to do with my gear is I need to finish off these. Oh, Jesus. You know, I never hit record, guys. Give it a sec here. Come on. You can do it. All right, there it goes. Yeah, it kind of stalled there for a sec, guys. It's all right, though. It's all right. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning here real quick. I guess we'll do an intro, too. Hey, everybody. JM Gaming here. Back with an account review, again, of me this time. So, we kind of went over this already, and, of course, I was dumb and forgot to hit record, so let's go. Stamps I need to level up because, well, they're falling behind. And then, as Zeno told me, of course, and we both agreed upon, I had said, too, we both, said at the same time, World 3 statues I've got to do. So, I got to get on ES to do it. The rest of my statues aren't too bad, but Stamp's definitely an issue. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the gear now. First thing I said was, Emperor Opal rings, I've got to finish them off. Like, I probably have 2-3 sets, maybe, to do. So, which means I've got to do my dungeons for them. Let's be honest, that's obviously what's happening. Alright, feel free, guys, to let me know anything that you see. Obviously, I'm going to put gold food farm because I need to do that. And I'm kind of writing this stuff down as we go, too, guys. Just in case you're wondering. Yeah, dungeon cards while I'm at it, of course. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely, because I'm going to need those, too. 100%. Which means I also probably have to do keychain farm at some point. Because they're horrendous. But I mean, most of my gear, like, as you can see, I'm sitting on Emperor. I'm sitting on God Shard for tools. Yep, I definitely got to work on some gold food, of course. I carry you through the dungeons. To be honest with you, Calf, I actually got carried through them. Yeah, equipment-wise, I don't look too bad. I mean, like, I've got all these guys. I've got the good weapons on everybody, of course. Yeah, I'm not looking terrible at all. Not at all. So I think we're fine. We can move on from that. Prayers. I'm not going to waste anybody's time with. Post office. I need to make sure I'm putting into my Myriad crate. We all know that it converts it every day. The problem is that I just need to, I need to get it done. Or I can just sit there and just grind it. Yeah. So, either or. But yeah, I'm going to write it down. If I have to grind it out, then we'll grind it out. But let's get it done, okay? Let's definitely get it done. Because these look good. Like I said, it's just... Because you see, there's 12,000 something in this one. There's, 2,100. Yeah. So, I got to just get that done. Chips, I'm fine. I've got... a lot of chips. A lot of people say I have crazy amounts. For talents, I actually am going to write down talents. Because there's probably a couple characters I could book a few things. It's more or less a thing to here's a daily reminder, do it. You know? Obols. We know for obols, there's only real one thing I need to do. I need to get the Emperor one. And I also have to get the ones... I have to keep buying... Yeah, I mean, I can get hypers. And then I also need to get the chopping. And the mining. I need to get those two. Because, I mean, I'm sitting on lazy mode. I've got a set of these. The only reason I haven't thrown these away is because when World 7 comes out, I'll be happy I have them. Right? Other than that, this is a whatever set. This is a luxury. You don't need it. It's definitely a luxury set. Bags. I need to finish off my bags. Look at this guy. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
See, like I said, there's going to be some stuff coming out, guys. There's going to be some stuff coming. Oh, my God. Yeah. Let's just pretend we didn't see that, okay?
Okay, then.
So, bags and pouches. Definitely need to finish those, right? Yeah, Slack. I said, it's coming out. It's coming out. It's definitely going to be coming out, guys. Prayers are fine. Talents, equipment. Star signs are done, guys. Like, I have all my star signs done. Anvil details. Like, I have all my anvil done, too. In case you're wondering about that. So, that's it for this screen. We're good. Everything there is as good as it's going to get, right? Dungeons, of course, I've got all my Flurbows done. Constellations, like I said, are done. Classes. I'm going to say right off the bat that I'm fine. Like, I'm on bovine hoarding. Oh, I know I'm not done with dungeons yet. I still have... Well, that's for the dungeon stats, yeah. These are the dungeon upgrade. I mean, yeah, I could max out the dungeon stats. We could do that. Yeah. But I mean, as far as the permanent stat, like, these are only going to give me stats in dungeons. I'll be honest with you, it's just a little bit of MP, and it's just one for drop rarity. Movement speed, who cares? Like, it's nothing crazy. You need to do them on all. They have their own inventory between all of them. Yeah, some of them you only got to do it on the first one. Yeah. See, this is fine. I'm not going to get into these guys because they're fine. I am going to put something, though, on this. Because I want Moon of Sneak. That needs to go to 250. Yeah, that's definitely one that I need to do. As far as those classes are concerned, I would say that's the only one that, like, I really need to go out of my way for. Obviously, on Arcane Cultist, I at least have to unlock the Windwalker Jewel. So, we'll put that down. Not that, like, it's a big deal, but okay. Stamps, yeah. Stamps, I'm horrible. Like, I actually have some that I could upgrade. Like, but yeah, stamps, I'm only at, like, 15.8k. Like, 15.8. Like, I definitely... That's why I wrote down stamps. I definitely need to do stamps. Like, I've been lazy. I've slacked on stamps. We're going to have to write down Owl and Rue. Yeah, I can get a lot. Yeah. Write down Owl and Rue. Because we know these are a thing. Like, 16 isn't done. Bubbles. See, I've got to do, like, a lot of the same stuff. Like I was telling you, Zeno. I mean, I've got these almost to 99. But, like, I should 95 a lot of this stuff, though. I really should. Especially these guys. So, Bubbles, 95% most. And then level doubled ones to 99%. But yeah, I mean they're not looking too bad though. Let's be honest. My bubbles could be a lot worse. They're not terrible. Cauldrons, of course, this stuff's done. Like, why wouldn't it be? Vials. Vials, I'm actually not too bad. I mean, I probably could level up, like, a couple of these a little bit. But for the most part, my vials aren't really that bad. God Shard, come on. I mean, yeah, I could level it up a little bit, though, yeah. Go do it. You fucking scrub, you don't have it done. I'm surprised you say God Shard when I don't even have Dreadlow done. I mean, I can write down vials. Both of them, damn it. Do it now. Sigils, like I said, I finished those up. So we're good. I'm not going to worry about a lot of this stuff. Like Kilroy and stuff. Y'all know, I do them. Missing 5 months worth. Misses a lot of Kilroy. Salt and Rare should be the only thing. Get your shit done. Printer. I'm going to tell you right now. I need to do 3D prints. So I'm going to write down a reprint. We all know it. Definitely need to reprint. I wrote down Rue because I said Owlin Rue. Yeah. If you want to see my Rue. It's only 8. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're good. I mean, if you wanted to see it, that's fine. I have no problem showing you. But like every bit, like I tell people in the videos, you see I've got my copper ore and my fish. I've got all my stuff there, all that there. Copper ore. Like we got our logs. This is stuff for refinery. And then I have a few of the flies left that I can't get on the other one on my siege breaker. Once again, this is copper ore and then the rest of them. This is just oddball stuff that I did. I probably should redo, like I need to redo prints anyways. But yeah, so there's my prints. They're way lower than what they should be. Reprinting is a good idea. Period. I gotta obviously go rank that up. How am I missing mats? Okay, well we can fix that after. Why don't we just do this? Problem solved, right? Done. And fixed. See? When stuff's like that, just fix it. I'm not going to write something on the list that literally problem solved. Okay, some of these I got to level up a little bit. Although most of them I don't. We're not looking too bad. These are at 44, which is pretty solid. Equinox, I'm not going to write it down because we all know I need to keep doing symbols. I got 3 more left. So I'm not going to bother going into that. Buildings, I'm doing what I'm supposed to. I mean, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. That's one I need to do, though, for buildings. I need to do the Primordial Shrine. Black lens. I'm just going to pop a candy on it. Yeah, I'll just end up popping a candy and problem solved. But that's what I'm going to do, though. That's definitely something I keep forgetting about. That's hence the point of why we write it down, right? Because this is something I can just go and pop a freaking 1 hour candy, and I've got enough to level this multiple times. And it's very quick right now to level. Death Note, I've got my stuff done. Like, I just need to keep doing my bosses, which we all know that's a regular thing. Worship. See, I nailed you, Zeno, for going to do your charges. Go do my charges, right? Yep. I told you make sure you go dump your charges, and then I'm sitting here with full 2. Such a hypocrite. I gotta practice what I preach, right? Alright, are we ready for the ultimate crazy one, guys? By the way, before we get into it, though, I did forget to show you guys. My Kraken Tower is 125. My Poisonic is 125. 129 on Party Starter. And then Void Nader is probably the only other one you're probably going to do, which is 64. Just so you have context of where I'm at. That's what my tower levels are. Just so you got a little context on this. Here is my waves. Yeah. Should and is 2 different things. Do TD. Yeah, I should be around 200. We got 130, 140, 140, 140, 170, 140, 160. Yeah. Definitely got to do tower defense, guys. This is probably my biggest, thing that I have to do. These are just terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, yeah. I'm not going to sugarcoat those. Yeah, the 130, right? Yeah, especially with it being the first one, right? It does just take so long. It sucks ass. That's why I haven't pushed it up. I pushed it up to the point to where, I got my vials done with souls and stuff like that. I got a lot of my bubbles done to where I needed souls. And then I really didn't need souls as much anymore. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it anymore. But yeah, I've got to do it. I got to stop being lazy. Prayers, I could go in and max them all out for the sake of Tome, but y'all know how I feel about the sake of the Tome. I hate Tome. But yes, I could max all of my, I could max all of these. Actually, it looks like I just got this one. This one. There's just a few. Max it all up. Yeah, max prayers. Max prayers. Gotcha. Yep, tell me to write it down. It's getting written down. Traps, I'm fine. Actually, I think am I running the wrong fucking trap? Oh, I'm running for shinies. Never mind. Never mind. I'm running what I want. Salt Lick. Actually, I gotta finish my Salt Lick, don't I? Finish Salt Lick. Oh shit, there goes my pen. Okay. Got it. Yeah, gotta finish that, right? I'm at 16 trillion an hour and my XP is 260 trillion an hour. I mean, I know I could reroll cogs and keep getting some more cogs. But y'all know why I don't. Because I wouldn't be able to move my hand for a week. I know I've got to do cogs. And I understand that. But, I'm going to end up getting carpal tunnel from doing it. There's times where if I'm spamming cogs for a good amount of time, I can't move my hand after. I mean, I could just put it on the list to just kind of casually do it. If I even just kind of casually grab a couple pages a day, it's better than nothing, right? Smithy, hey, that's all done. Yeah, do a full set a day. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a good habit to do. Now, if you want to hear the funny thing with the smithing is, E-Font, especially, I didn't even have the quest done for E-Font to even be able to make this gear. I didn't even have the gear unlocked. I didn't have Cheezor gear unlocked either, in case you're wondering. But that's remedied now, because I had to be able to make these. But I did have to do the quest to get these when this came out. As sad as that is. Cooking I did the other day. It might need some more. But, I could ladle some. Obviously, these are max, so it's the amount of ladles don't matter. But, I'm almost done with most of them. Like, I could probably do some ladles. I probably should, actually. Yeah, I should hit some ladles. We'll do that. We'll, like, I did it, like I said, I did them just the other day, like, maybe a day or two ago. But, I mean, I'm getting close to the point to where no meal left behind can hit a lot of this stuff that's left. But I should knock out the ones I can. So, yeah, I'll go use some ladles and do that, for sure. It's not that bad. Alright, breeding. Like, I've got to level up. I've got to level up some shinies, for sure. They're pretty bad. But this is another time sink thing. Like, this is what kills me with taking all that time off. This is the kind of shit that got me. I should take them all up to at least 15. And do that. So, I'm not going to dwell too much on that. We all know it definitely needs to get fixed. Lab is fine. Like, obviously, I'm working on the green one. My rift is fine. Well, that's something we could look at as my skill masteries. Like, I could still get from there from catching. That's probably the only one, actually, is catching. We could even look at... That's one thing I didn't look at under my characters, guys. Was skills. See what my skills are. I want to try to get most of my skills close to 150. That's definitely a goal I want. Or close. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to knock that out immediately, but that's definitely something that I want to accomplish at some point. Or at least get them up a little bit so when World 7 comes out, I can go into World 6 and candy the piss out of them. Even if it's just saving a ton of candy for when World 7 comes out to be able to do that, that's fine too. But yeah, most of these aren't too bad, really. I mean, they're not going to, like, blow anybody's mind, but they're not terrible. Tell them you guys can see it if you want. Like, I'm top 5%. Actually, I'm fairly close to 1%. Yep, spike trap is 0. But yeah, like, this is my stuff anyways. Like, we're just going to move on. Sailing, I'm done with everything. Like, boating, my boats are all, they're all these red ones. So, like, I'm good on sailing. We're not going to bother dwelling on that. All of these guys, I max leveled them. They're all done. Gaming, I'm done. Everything I need to have done is done. Well, we can go into the hole and look at that. Like, see, you can see what I was talking about, Zeno. Like, I have 107 into Explorer. 50, 50, 50, and 50. That's how I'm doing it. But yeah, so I've got, like, one of each one going, obviously. I'm looking to pump up Bravery a little bit more. I'm sitting on almost 57k. Pumping that up a little bit more. Bella's fine right now. I am working on... Because now that my day reset, I'm going to go through and click the hive and stuff like that. And the mother load and all that stuff. So I should probably write that down. Cavern and... where are they, like... Hive... The tree and... Mother load. We'll just write that down. Yeah, because I got to get those done. You were cogging. But yeah, like I was saying, I have like 107 on Explorer. And then, like I said, 50 in each. Just like I was telling you. That's all. So you can kind of see. Everything in here is probably fine. Like, I'm looking to get up my measurement bonuses. My Gambit, once again, the shitty one is the Bishop because it's a pain. But I just did them not that long ago. a couple days ago. I was knocking them out. So, it's fine. Oh, there's your Monument AFK. I was always wondering where the Monument AFK bonus was, but it's right there. Okay. 440. Alright. Because I always wonder where the heck that is. I wish it would say, like, how many hours it comes down to. But, is what it is. Anyway. Slab is something I could probably work on. This is another one of my secrets. Y'all can go ahead and laugh about that. Problem is, slab isn't a huge priority. It's good, but it's not a massive priority. Like, essence isn't really an issue as much anymore. Yeah, the quest token, yeah. Like, I should have those done. So I should write down, like, quest. Quests and trophies. Stuff like that. Yeah. But, like, the shit that this gives you, it's like... Total damage, okay. Like, sailing speed, I'm done with sailing. Divinity, I'm good with divinity. Bits, I'm done with gaming. Jade, not going to do much of a difference because Windwalker will pump it way more. And Essence, it's like, whatever. Essence is okay, yeah. That'd probably be the only one you could say, yeah, Essence would be good. It's true. It's true. I won't argue with that. Farming. Like I said, I'm close to where you're at, Zeno. Right here. So, I mean, clearly I'm doing farming. But, I mean, I still got to push the last of it. And get that done. Yeah, the damage because of World 6 boss. You're not wrong. That's right. It's definitely right. So, I mean, I'm doing pretty good in this. Sneaking. Like I said, I'm on 4. I'm working on 5. I can't do nothing until I get that bonus from Windwalker. Flat out. So, there's nothing I can do in sneaking. If you look at... Not upgrades. Oh, look at all of my... Like, I've farmed over 100k of each. Yeah, you're not lying. So, yeah. So, I mean... Yeah, but even the sneaking isn't going to bring me up that much for next week. I mean, I can see if it can get me through. But, I mean, either way, I still got to get that Windwalker bonus anyways. I'm not going to rely on a... Because the problem is, even after it's done, I'm screwed. So, it's definitely good to get that done, though. Battles. I mean, I got to keep pushing summoning. Once again, the whole not playing for 5 months. This is the kind of stuff that you suffer on. It's not that I don't do it, because I do. It is Zeno, but keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, Zeno, that with what I currently have in Equinox, it will put me at 450 on my Arcane Cultist. So I will be able to get my crystal at 450 with what I currently have. So it's not like I have to have this, but yeah, it's obviously good. Yeah, 2 more is still good, of course. Of course. You can play for 4 years, yeah. That happens. But yeah, I mean, it's just, it's a matter of just remembering to do them, that's all. Like, and I do. Right now I'm in Essence Gain mode. Go for that for a little bit, and then I'll switch into my damage mode again and try it. Beanstalk, everything done. Yeah, but Zeno's just crazy. And Emperor, my highest is 70. So, I could push Emperor more. I need to, like, farm it, too. So, farm it / push. But yeah, that's where I'm at, is on 70. Yeah, I'm trying to get his... It's not that I'm not trying. They're just not dropping. I've gotten 3 sets of wings, though. 3 sets of wings and 0 obols. So it's not that I'm not trying. Because I very much so am. It's just not giving them to me. But I am trying to get them. I would like a ton of Isobles, to be honest with you. It's like best in slot now. But if they don't drop, they don't drop. I think that's probably about it on here. I mean, like I said, I definitely got some easy shit I should get done. Like, y'all know, there's... I mean, it's a list, guys. It's a list. In case anybody wants to see, like... This is how much I wrote down. Like, literally, it's a page full. It's a page full. So this is what I do every... probably month or two. Or if I'm kind of getting stuck, I'm like, okay, what do I got to get done? I'll go through and I'll do, like, my own account review of my own account. So you guys can kind of see, like... I figured I could do this on stream. You guys can kind of roast me a little bit as I do it. But you guys can kind of see what I'm thinking as I do this. Because even my own account, like... It comes down to, I know what I need to get done. It's just, like, I'm lazy sometimes. Or there's some stuff that I just don't like to do. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, it helps. I mean, to be honest with you, Zeno, there's probably some of this stuff I wouldn't have written on the list just because I don't give a shit. But, like, you guys know I need to write it. Like, Slab, I need to do it. I need to. A lot of stuff, Tanker, is, like, there is certain priorities to stuff. And that's where something like the auto reviewer doesn't help you. It will tell you what's the best to do in a certain... type of thing, but the problem is it doesn't tell you those different categories how they stack up to each other. That's the problem. Like, it won't say you should prioritize this summoning over farming, or prioritize leveling over this, or something like that. It's good to use. It's going to give you a lot of stuff, but the problem is that it doesn't prioritize it that way. That's the problem. It's good though. Yeah, see, I'm not a completionist. If it's not going to give my account gains, I don't give a shit. That is why my slab looks like shit. Like, let's be honest. That's totally the reason. And vault and stuff is done. Like, all this shit's done. But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and end the video there. But, yeah. So that's my account, everybody. You can feel free to laugh at some of this stuff. Like, you know, it's all good. But yeah, slab gives gains. I get it. But hey, have a good one, everybody. Later. And at some point, I'll go ahead and I'll throw that video out there. Like I say, I'll probably do it on a day that I don't have any other video coming out. And yeah, there we go. I figure I might as well make it, right? Gives me extra content. But hey, thanks for helping, guys. It was fun. You guys didn't roast me too bad. But I mean, really, it's stuff I know I need to get done. Like tower defense. I hate tower defense, but y'all know it needs to get done. It does. It needs to get done. So now I can see if I actually get this shit done on the list. You guys are going to hold me to it. You're going to be like, hey, you don't know what to do. You got the list. You got the list, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, at least 170 is better than sitting at like 130 and 140 on a lot of them, right? All of a sudden, 170 doesn't sound so bad, does it? Yep, I definitely have to do it. Just so everybody, like, I'll post it and stuff at some point so everybody can see, like, where I'm at. They kind of see where I'm coming from. Like, even me. I tell you to do stuff and I don't have the shit done, but still. Time to tower defense. Well, I'm not going to now because it's like 2:30. I'll probably do it on my days off where I can just kind of chill out and do them. I don't want to do them on stream because it lags the piss out of it. And we all know, like, people don't like it when I'm doing a stream and it's lagging to all hell. But I'll probably, like, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably do it on one of my 4 days off that I have. Yeah, right. 170 is probably good enough. Yeah. But 130, 140 is not good enough, right? Yeah, I can't sit here and say that that's good enough because it's not. Especially when you see how high my buildings are. Like, there's no excuse. Like, I mean, come on. 125, 125, and then like 129, 64. Like, there's no excuse. Those are pretty high. Yeah, see, not too bad, yeah. That's that. Mine are horrible. Like, I wasn't going to sugarcoat it. You guys knew when I got into it, it was going to be bad. I can't remember the last time I did tower defense. To be honest with you, and as sad as this is going to be, I think the last time I did tower defense was before the time that I quit playing. So since I came back to playing the game again, I don't think I've done tower defense at all. Which is pretty sad. Because when I came back, it's kind of trying to update everything at this point. Trying to get ahead of everything. But I mean, most of it's been like trying to catch up on a lot of stuff too, though. Like, if you saw the amount of stuff I've gotten done since I came back, like, you'd be surprised. Like, when I came back, you could have said that my account was probably like a noob account. Like, it was probably mid-game, but it was probably like just getting into mid-game. So yeah, like, takes time. Yeah, I mean, we all started somewhere, right? Yeah, you're decent, Zeno. Like, I mean, my account's not that bad. Like, clearly, if World 7 was to come out tomorrow, I'd be fine. But, like, there's definitely stuff I could do. I can't sit here and say there's nothing to do. You know? I can't exactly use that excuse. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I highly doubt I'm going to finish this whole list. Like, some of it is not going to have a massive priority, but yeah. Yeah, I can say that there's not much to do, but it's not going to be valid. I can still say it. Thank you, misspell D-Gen. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. There you go. Yeah, some good stuff. I think you just answered it right there on how you're a D-Gen. I think that is the answer. We all are to some certain extent to play this. 3.5k hours, nice. I don't even know how much hours I've got on this. Couldn't even tell you. I guess I could look at Steam. $6.3K. Jesus. Almost 20k. Holy shit, recursion. But I mean, to be honest with you, Zeno, you joined at a good time, too. You really did. You joined when the game kind of just was getting sped up a little bit. It was perfect timing for you. And the fact that you went crazy and went all ham on it. Like, that definitely helped. But, like, you definitely started at a good time. Because, like, people with a lot of hours, there just wasn't... Like, it was a slog of a game before. Yeah, there you go, before World 5 existed. See, I started playing when World 5 was around too, but like... I had just kind of beat World 5 as World 6 was coming out. Yeah, exactly, Zeno, yeah. Yeah, me too, but the game was just definitely slower. It was definitely slower for sure. Yeah, it's at a good pace right now. I got you. Yeah, so you've been playing for a while then, for sure. I first started around like, I think it was like toward the end of November in 2023. And then of course at one point I took 5 months off, so the time in between that is how long I played. Took 5 months, came back at the end of February. But like what I had done before I stopped playing was like, got you. Like the time that I had played before, like the game just wasn't at the speed it is now. You weren't getting stuff done before like you are now. Like look at like statue farming and gold food farming is insane now. Like it wasn't really a thing before. Like you did it, but it wasn't by any means fast. Like you were spending like weeks doing that shit. You want to get like onyx statues, you were spending weeks and weeks doing that. You really were. Whereas now it's so much faster. Yeah, 25 times drop rate was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Like the pace at which you get stuff now is insane compared to back then. Like, even take a year ago. If you were to tell me a year ago that we were going to have, like, you know, over 250 drop rate, times drop rate, or even in that case, like, the crazy amount of XP or levels that we could reach now, I'd say you're crazy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it all depends, too, on when you started, like, because it is just so much faster pace now. Because that beginning bit was just, it was a slog, was what it was. Like, you were just wasting so much time doing stuff. And, like, you got a lot of people that, like, complained about the fact of, like, when Vault came out and sped the game up. I'm sorry, but I'm one of those people who is glad that they sped the game up, because it takes too long to do stuff. You can't do it for the 1% of people that want the game to go slow as shit. You need to do it for the 99% of people who want to get to stuff and get stuff done in a timely manner. Yeah, like... Nobody these days is playing a game that's going to take you like a year to get something done. Nobody's playing games like that anymore. Nobody. It's just not realistic anymore. There you go, yeah. So like I said, you had perfect timing. Like, you started out kind of cooking. Because, yeah, you had Owl and Rue and all that stuff. And then, of course, you got Vault later on. Yeah, you started at a great time. I think Vault and Owl and Rue was great things for the game. I really do. I think the game had to get sped up. Now, maybe it sped it up a little too fast, but I mean, it is what it is. It's better than that slow-ass slog of a grind it was before. There was nothing to sit on portals for 4 or 5 fucking days in, like, World 4 trying to get through them. Like, most people aren't going to do that. They're just going to be like, oh, it's going to take that long? Yeah, done playing. And they're going to not play it anymore. Like, I'm glad he sped it up. I really am. Oh, Jesus. He needs to fix... He needs to go back and fix some old stuff, though, for sure. Cogs definitely being one of them. And now that he's sped up sneaking like crazy, he needs to get a filter system and some more inventory room. If you didn't have to click them all the time, I'd do them, too. Like I said, if you could just hold down the button to claim your cogs, and then you had a feature to where you could delete everything in your inventory that's there... with like a couple clicks, that's what I want. I don't want to have to click every single time for them, then click to examine some, and then click every single time to delete them. I figured it out, and I think it was like 200 and some on, like 240 or 270. Every time I fill my inventory up, I have to click close to 300 times to just go through them. Each time. Like, who the fuck is doing that? Like, that is insane. 300 fucking times every couple minutes. And you wonder why people, like, don't want to do it. There's why. It's dumb. So dumb. And that's why I don't do it. I got a bad wrist and a bad hand as it is. I do tons of cogs. I'm done for the day. Like, my hand locks up and I can't even move it. That's why I write cogs on the list, but y'all know I'm going to casually do it. Exactly. Yep. Have tons of stuff that needlessly has you click, but don't allow auto clickers. Just saying. There you go, Calf. It sounds about right. Even auto clickers I don't think would solve the problem. Like, I guess for deleting the cogs it could. And for, like, popping the cogs out, it could fix it. But, I mean, you can't use auto clickers, so... there you go. Or do I sit here and say, Lava, I need to use auto clickers because I need it for, like, a disability. And he'd say, fuck you and ban me. Say that in their Discord and see what they say. Is there any way I could use auto clickers because of my wrist being broken and messed up and my fingers messed up? I need it for a disability. Is it okay if I use it? Let's see how fast they ban me. I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty quick. Yep, exactly. Grow a new arm. Have it fix itself. Problem solved. Yep.
It doesn't sound easy. Otherwise, I
Buddy, your arm is fine. You broke your wrist and you have no issues. It healed fine. You always dwell on that.
But it's annoying.
It's not annoying that you broke your wrist and now it's 100% fine. How is that annoying?
It makes this weird sound.
Oh my god. Your middle finger is nothing to do with your wrist. Oh my god, child. That kid is something else. Yeah, right. And then she points her middle finger at me, flipping me off with it. See, it's weird. Yeah, she just laughed about that.
It's supposed to be moving down, not being the only one.
Just because, that's right. I was gonna say, where's fucking Daneth? Daneth defends her, and then she defends Daneth. I can't win between those two. Like, I've had before just messing around with Daneth, and she'll come out of nowhere, just like give me that dirty look, and then be like, don't you say something mean to Daneth. Like, and I just take tons of shit for it. Tons of shit. There you go, Zeno. That works too. Bring in the chaos. Yeah, I can't win between those two. I go most of the time in Discord most days. I pull it up because Dana sends these cool dragon stickers that they post on there. So little buddy can look at them each day. I have to pull them up so she can see them, you know. If I don't, I take shit for that too. Oh man. It is what it is. It's crazy to see how much like gold food and statues you get dropping on the ground now. Shit's crazy. Like, look at this. Bam. Hour 1.1 mil. Let's go. Probably do this again tonight, to be honest. I just want those dumplings. Like, I want to put a good amount of gold food on everybody, for sure. Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? Can't wait till I get them maxed out. See, this map isn't bad for it, Zeno, but Board Beans, probably. Probably. Board Beans also has a dead spot on the map, too. Where it doesn't pick up stuff with auto loot. Which I don't like. Thank God most of the time the only statue that it's not picking up is the crit chance one. So it's like, okay, if I'm going to lose something, losing that is one. But sometimes you'll see some feasties sprinkled in with it. Which is okay. I mean, miss out on some, but eh. Yeah, I farmed that for a while, and yeah, there's a dead spot on it. Right at the end of the platform. On both platforms, actually. Both the two platforms. Right at the very end on the right-hand side. Sick. There you go, Zeno. Good shit. Good stuff for sure. Well, this year review shouldn't take too long for me to put it through my editor program and stuff. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter one. Boy, when I do the videos that are like an hour or so, oh my god, that thing is so slow. And YouTube's even worse. Shit, even a half an hour video, YouTube. Like, I did a half-hour one the other day, and YouTube was like... I think it was about an hour it took it to upload it. I was like, seriously? Gotta love YouTube. We're getting close over there, too. I'm at about 340 subs on there, so we gotta hit 500. We gotta think of something that I should do when we hit 500 on that. We gotta do something big. We gotta kind of brainstorm and figure out something. I know Buddy was thinking about doing our game challenge for that. She was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. We're gonna have to think about something. Definitely should do something for it. Because we're like about 160 away. And you also need 300 watched hours. Or 3,000 watched hours. And I've already hit that. So I've already hit 3,000 on that. So that's done. Literally, I'm just at the point where I need subs. You're one of them? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, people can feel free to go over there and sub. Like, at the end of the day, it's free. But it massively helps me. It really does. Like, followers on Twitch is good in the beginning. Like, it doesn't take very much to get affiliated with Twitch. You don't need that many subs. You only need 50 followers. Subs help a lot on Twitch. Like, they help me personally. But on YouTube, like, even regular subs, and then when they become members, obviously helps. But just regular subs right now is massive for me. Because I don't get paid for YouTube. I don't. I'm doing it all for free. Until I get 500 subs, I'm doing it all for free. Which, I mean, I'm fine with it. I kind of came into it knowing that. But it's nice to get paid even a little for your time. Got ad kicking in. I was going to say, I changed those to give me more capacity, and they've been fine now. Matter of fact, I'm probably cooking on that stuff now, I bet. I haven't looked since I changed it. Oh, yeah. Fucking cooking on those things. Tell we had some overflow. It's good stuff. Definitely cooking on them. I jacked up the capacity because, I mean, we all know the go-to was to, you know, have crazy speed on it. But the problem is, if you're not checking it and you're letting the automation arm do it, then you're reaching capacity pretty soon after it picks them up. So I'd rather have high capacity so then I don't have to screw with it. And it can still be running nonstop all the time. Because I'll have some of them that they'll be running right up until reset. Like, they'll be running for like 24 hours. And that's fine. I have no problem with that. And I'll get way more in the end because of it. Like, way more. Ooh, look at what we hit today. Let's go. Good shit. There is not any chance, no. It's random. It'll go through every stamp that you have every day and randomly hits one. Yeah, it's huge that I hit on it. Thanks. I mean, you could. Like, some people do it to where, like, if they're starting a new account or something, then they'll just grab, like, stamps like that. So they'll have 5-6 stamps and just let them sit and constantly just hit it. But I mean, you're still nerfing yourself in the end. You're better off just to grab them all and just move on. Like, I understand the logic behind it, but it's like you're handicapping yourself by not grabbing the rest. So, if you want kind of a screw around account and you want to do something like that, I get it. But, like, yeah. I wouldn't. Because it's still, like, you want all those capacities and everything to be able to level stuff up. Because you still want to level even the stamps that you're going to hit. Because otherwise it's just going to hit them and, like, it's going to be a low level anyways. So what good is it doing? But yeah, so that's a good one to hit, though. See, I didn't neglect this stamp, right? So at least there's some stamps I didn't neglect. I mean, I gotta get my mason jar one up for sure. Like, that's very low. I probably can get this one up more, too. Ladle stamp, probably. Well, it's 310. But yeah, I could definitely get some more stamps up for sure. I gotta break down and do it. Could probably take a good solid week and just pound that stuff out. By the way, that procced. We're good. It's full again. That was easy enough. That's one of those, you'll forget about it, but like it's good to check every now and then. One proc of the 3D printer and it's full. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, like I was talking about with the anvil, you guys might not have heard because you were on break or something, but like, I changed a lot of my points. I put most of it into capacity now. Because the problem is, if you're just going to let automation arm hit it every day, if you go nothing but speed like a lot of people recommend, like those are old videos, and at this point, as far as I'm concerned, they're outdated. You shouldn't just put into speed. Like, you've got to put a lot into capacity. I can let mine go overnight, go 24 hours, and it's fine. I mean, you can kind of, like, at some point, I guess you could kind of, like, tweak it a little bit. Check just before the automation arm's going to grab it and see where you're at. And you could adjust the speed accordingly, so then it'll run right up until the automation arm, and then it'd be done. You could do that, too. But, like, the problem is like, you have a ton of speed, and you get, like, we'll say maybe 1 million or something, and then, like, it's done. It's capped out. Whereas now it's, like, it can run the whole time, and I get multiple millions. That's why, if you saw my storage, most of that stuff is maxed out. Like, it's not an issue anymore. This stuff, like this, pretty close to max. This, actually, that's over max. This one's over max. Max, max, max. Like, these are working on it. Like I said, it's just something that, like, that's the stuff you have to watch out for, because, like, that, the way of doing Anvil back in the day is not relevant anymore. Because it was, put a couple into capacity and pretty much pound everything into speed. Well, that's not how it works anymore. It's not. It might work a little in the beginning when, like, once you get automation arm, obviously if you still don't have enough speed to where it's still, like, taking all that time and then you're still not full. Like, yeah, of course, bump up your speed a little bit, but once you start getting rolling, yeah, you don't need to. And not to mention, a little bit into it, you should have all these points bought on everybody. They're pretty cheap. And it's only getting to the end of World 4. Once you're to the end of World 4, there's no reason why you can't have both of these done on every character. They're very, very easy and they're very cheap. Be surprised how many account reviews I do that people don't have those done. It's a lot. That'd be something for you, Tanker, to keep in mind. The more points you have, the better off you're going to be. Like, as you see, like, I've got crazy capacity on this one, too. Like, 537 million capacity. 133 million speed. And just so you know, every single one of my points is in capacity. Every point. But yeah, it gives you a ton of points, though. So you got to make sure to do those. And they're very, very easy. You know what I did was, I wrote down the amount that I needed for every single one of them on all my characters, like, because I looked on the wiki page, and I saw exactly how much I needed for every single tier. I wrote down that amount and I wrote down every single item that I needed. I wrote down the amount that I would need for the whole entire process for each one of them. And then I times it all by 10, and I farmed 100% of those ingredients in one day, in an afternoon, and then I maxed every single person. Done. That's what I did. I just checked them off as I went. Because, yeah, all you have to do is just figure it out for one and then just times it by 10. Farm up all those items and you're done. And, yeah, it was like an afternoon. It was maybe an hour or 2 hours at a low level and I was done. Yeah, Dark, it's a good thing to do, for sure. And hey, how you doing? But yeah, it's one of those simple things, but it's smart to do. Because I think the wiki page says how many they have. If for nothing else, you can take each upgrade and then just add them all together. And then just times it by 10. It's not complicated. And then just go farm them. You can put a little bit into speed. Also, another thing to keep in mind. If you go to the World 3 shop, this will reset your anvil points. But I'm going to tell you right now. Do not use these as a stack. Separate them out. If you use it, it will use the whole stack. It's stupid. But make sure you don't click on the whole stack, guys. I can't stress that enough. You will burn your whole stack. Yeah. Yeah. So be careful, please. Pull them out one at a time and use them. Okay? Just be very careful. I know that because I had 2 of them that I bought from a daily and was like, oh shit, I gotta do this. Thank God it was just the 2 from the daily, but it used them both on one click. Yep. So there you go. And you know what? I'm gonna literally show you guys. So there's 2. Hold down. It just used both. See that? So use them one at a time. Or it will use the whole entire stack. I'm not kidding though. All was in capacity. But yeah, so I'll show you as an example that I don't mind burning 2 of them. It's fine. But yeah, you notice I had over 1,000 points. It's a lot of points. Thank God you can hold down on this too, by the way, guys. You don't have to click it every time. Yay! I mean, I probably could min-max this a little bit more. I probably should do that one of these days. Take a look and see how close I am to cap before reset. I mean, but let's be honest, it depends on what you're doing too. If I'm doing something faster, I mean, obviously the speed's not going to help me. Because it's going to end up probably reaching the cap. Yeah, it's like 3 after. I know, I'm running a little late. I was in the middle of something. It's okay, though. But yeah, there's 537. But hey, what's up, Cal? I mean, it's only 3 minutes past. It's not like it's that crazy. But yeah, it probably is about that time, though. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I could be good and bad by the sounds of it. Stop looking at the TV and then looking at me. Fucking kid. Alrighty. Boop. Alright, well, it was fun, guys. Had a good time. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same as usual. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. It was fun. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.